everybody. It's been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. I've missed you guys. I mean, it hasn't been that. It's been maybe a week, but that's still enough for me. Hey Jordan, how are you? Hopefully you're good. Hopefully everything is running well. Please feel free, you guys, to let me know if, like, sound is off, mic is off, anything's too loud, anything's not. Because now that my computer's different, everything kind of flip-flopped a bit with my sound and how I usually manage it. So definitely let me know. So I can get a gauge sometimes, like if you can't hear me, can't, all that good stuff. But how are you doing today, Jordan? Everything looks so good. I might have even need my glasses with this thing. That's how it feels. Alright, let's get some stuff. Which buttons? I haven't been able to see. I honestly was preparing myself for it to be like way longer than a week. So thankfully that's all it was. In all honesty, I might have been listening like I would have been set up even sooner, but you know, I had the whole bump in the road of realizing that I didn't have the right cables for it. What foods was I putting in this? Why do I almost feel like everything reset themselves? Like, I know it didn't, because I'm on day 43, but like it just feels that way. I gotta remember where to feed everybody. Okay, so that's the maybe bump your voice up a bit. Gotcha. I don't know how to fix my mic volume. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm just gonna try and make sure that I talk louder. Or I'll go into Spotify actually. And I can lower it. Because does it sound like it's low just because like maybe the music is too loud? Because if that's the case, I'll just turn it. I'll just turn the music down. It's not too big of a deal. Hey Dandy! How are you? We're kind of chilling out today. Playing Slime Rancher. I think this first day here, music is loud. Gotcha. So that's why I'm like, let me know, guys, because everything is all different. Is that better? That sounds better already. Yeah, I think it's more so the music in game. Gotcha. No problem. So we're gonna try and be more mindful, especially because before, the way that everything is set up, maybe I'll just also turn down my actual volume too. How's that? Is that good, everybody? Before I say what I'm gonna say. Just my internet is bad, so I'm not here for long. No problem, Candy. You know I always appreciate when you pop in. I still want to try to see if we can do a little practice tomorrow of Saints Row so I can remember how to play. I really want to see how it runs now that my computer might be decentish. Like, hopefully now it's actually going to be good. Which reminds me, I'll probably need to download, like, DirectX, because I think I can probably get a better one now, because I was using DirectX. But I'm pretty sure I could probably use something else. Yes, we're back, Sam. We're back, Sam. How are you? And we're back with a plethora of chickens, which is great. Yeah, you're good now. Okay, perfect. But yeah, so I think that what it is, it's my audio somehow before was set up where no matter what I did, it always came from the speaker. So like even when I had headphones in, it was always based off of my actual computer volume. So that even though maybe I thought I heard things one way through my headphones, it might have came out another way. But with the way that my audio is now, it does recognize my headphones as a speaker. So while I wear my headphones, that's the audio. So hopefully that means literally exactly what you hear. What I hear is what you guys hear, which means that if I turn my volume up, then you guys' volume goes up. It just might get a little messy when it comes to like my mic management, making sure that everything is like still decent where you guys can hear and things like that. I'm good working on a Secret Santa drawing in the background. Oh, nice! Did you get to test the webcam setting? Sorta. Let me know if it's like not working right. I think my internet's just a little slow, so it's a little patchy, so I can't tell. But I did that setting thing that I told you about. I did the setting that I told you, and I have it hooked up now. At least when I looked at it from Streamlabs, it looked pretty good to me. But then again, I can't obviously see it now that I'm streaming. So hopefully everything looks good. Supposedly when I was on it last time, it looked a lot more HD, which was nice. Which one was that they liked? Let me see. They like... I'm trying to give everybody their favorite foods. Because they don't care. They like the heartbeats, okay. They like chicken. They like Q-berries. They are the ones that like the Oka, and then they like chicken too. Mint mangoes, and they just want water. And odd onion. Gotcha. Alright. So since they like heartbeats, I think I was giving you guys Pogo Fruits. So we'll just give you guys that. I was giving the other guys the carrots. And then I'm trying to remember like how I had everything separated between people. Because they want heartbeats. And then there was somebody else that I was giving carrots to because I didn't have the veggies that I needed for them. You guys like the berries? Alright. Oh, wrong side. This side. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Was it you guys that liked it? No, I don't think it was you guys that liked the carrots. I think it was somebody else that liked it. Because they eat veggies, meat, fruit, veggies, meat, fruit, water, and veggies. Alright, gotcha. I'm gonna try and get some odd stuff. Those guys need fruit, so I'm gonna go back and do it. I like when I come back and like the food is still in their little canisters because I can remember what I used them for. Because I really forget. Like, what was that? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. You guys like carrots, so we're gonna give y'all some carrots. Because today's a harvest day. I feel like every time I come back to this game, I do the first day or two as a harvest day, and then I start exploring. So that's just how it goes. But yeah, so all I did was, well, not all I did, but pretty much I did my computer. Pretty proud because this time, usually my brother just makes it for me. This time I like actually helped everything, which was super nervous at first. And then we thought, or I should say I thought, that my PC wasn't working. Because my monitor came, my new monitor came, we plugged it in, didn't turn on. Like the monitor itself obviously like powered on, but it didn't connect with my computer. Like the actual computer didn't turn on. So I'm like, oh crap, what did I do? But my brother couldn't come out because he was all the way out in Jersey, and I obviously was in Jersey. So we video called so that he could tell me what to do. Pretty much, long story short, I made a mistake. Made a fool. But that mistake somehow made me luck out because I thought that I did something wrong when we put it together. So we opened it up. Meanwhile, all I actually did was put the HDMI cord in the wrong slot. Like, I put it into the actual computer like part, but I was supposed to put it into my graphics card. Didn't do that. But because I did that mistake, it made me go into my computer and realize that when we built it, we didn't realize that putting the CPU, obviously it had to go into the 12 slot like ports, but there was also an 8 and a 4 pin port. The thing though was you are not supposed to plug in the 4 pin unless you're doing overclocking, and the only one you need to do is the 8 pin cord. But we had the 4 pin cord plugged in with 4 of the 8 plug. And I could have like basically fried my entire monitor, like my entire motherboard, if we kept it. So because I don't want these stupid Pogo Fruits, I want these. So because I made the mistake with my monitor, it made me realize the actual mistake that I did with my CPU. So it made me work. So now everything is good. And then I also went in and fixed one of my fans just because it was super loud for no reason whatsoever. So now everything is good and set up and amazing, and I'm happy. So far it seems like my memory isn't acting ridiculous either. I mean, we'll see with time if it continues. Hi Revisions! How are you? Are there any more chickens? Or is that all the chickens we got? Alright, so we're gonna go feed these people. and then we'll go out and do a little exploring to get some food. How are you? I was happy I was able to finally pop back in and catch one of your streams, because sometimes I'll see you streaming and I'm like, I'm not going there, and by the time I get to you, you're done. So happy I got to catch you. I just knew that I wanted to get some stuff set up for today, because I was like, if I was originally gonna stream tomorrow, I mean Friday, but I was like, you know what, Vanessa, you just need to get this thing done. Like, if you don't, you're just gonna not want to do it. You gotta get yourself back into the motion. Okay, they want it. Which is great that you guys caught that in time. Yes, it would have been a shame if you fried it the day after you got everything. Right? Right, Sam? Like, I would have wanted to cry. I would have legitimately cried if, like, I fried my entire motherboard. All because I plugged in 4 pins in the wrong spot. Like, 4 pins. That's all it took to mess up was that. So I would have been so mad. I've been so mad. Like, oh man, it's just terrible to think about. It's terrible to think about. Who else still needs food? Look at that. All of this just to feed some animals has taken majority of my day. Like, my day is basically gone. Please don't blow it, please don't blow it, please don't blow it. Okay. Please don't blow it, please don't blow it. Just need to give y'all some chickens. If I know where he's. Okay, cool. Okay, you guys can use some Q berries. Wait, no, this one, yeah. What do you... Oh yeah, you guys need onions. Those onions should be over here, I think. From what I remember, at least. But I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to finally be back with you guys. I love you guys. I do enjoy, you know, streaming with y'all and talking to y'all. Where am I going? Trying to, like, remember everything from the last time I've played. Oh, I got an itch on my eye. Oh, goodness. I especially can't wait to see how, like, some other games play. Oh god, this is a recipe for disaster. They're all gonna blow up. I just need onions. I just need an odd onion. I don't even want you guys. I just want to go, like, plant it or something. I'm just gonna go plant some odd onions. I'm not built for this anymore. Left this life just a little bit, and now I don't even know what to do anymore. Is this one? Oh, where am I? What is this? Oh, wait, is this just the house? Okay. Forgot. Alright, so we're gonna run over to my little thing. Y'all didn't eat today, and I know you're angry, but this too shall pass. You'll be okay. Y'all will be alright. And then I think I'll have almost everybody's food. Oh, and I gotta feed the honey people. That's what it is. I just don't have them fed. Then we'll be almost set. That's why I'm like, I just want to make the farm areas, because trying to have, like, go out, farm it, and then still go out and find it, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to deal with. Alright, we're gonna activate this bad boy. I'm gonna make a garden. I'm gonna do nutrient soil, sprinklers. Scare Slime is a stuffed tar model designed to keep wandering slimes. We don't need that. Great. We are going to put this thing in there. Fantastic. So that we don't have to worry. Because the more we fill up their little canisters, the less I have to worry about them daily, and I can go out and just kind of live my life and do some exploration. Like, that's what we need. I might turn my music up just a little bit because I feel like I can't hear anything. But that's also probably because I've technically turned down my like computer volume completely. Because I'm just like, I can't even hear it. Can y'all hear it? But y'all can let me know if if it becomes a little too loud. Like I said, this is all about y'all letting me know. Because if things get too crazy, we'll fix it. Don't you worry. Don't y'all worry. We gonna fix it. We still gotta go get all these stupid little poop gems. You guys like this. Ah, look at that. My aim still is atrocious. Y'all ain't miss nothing. Eventually, one day, I'm speaking this into existence. One day, my aim will be decent. I'm not gonna say that my aim is gonna be amazing, because that's a reach. But one day, my aim will be decent. You guys will see. Y'all will watch, and you will see, and you will be amazed by the greatness that it will become. The decentness that it will be. I'll be able to play a game and not be embarrassed by how long it takes for me to aim. I'm like the Mei player in Overwatch that you all hate, because I'm the one that would use her and just read you, and then you literally watch her set up her aim for your head to kill you. That would be me. That is me. So one day I will be able to get some decent headshots without trying too hard. One day we're gonna speak that into existence. You guys are all my witnesses. Alright, we'll give you guys these. I didn't really give y'all any food. I know y'all are starving, so y'all can do all this, you guys. Some other people don't need it. Alright, who else got food? Because we just want to completely stock it. That's what we want to stock up everybody's food so that I don't have to do it tomorrow. And then I can go explore, because I think there were like a couple areas that I had found the last time that I was here. I think we had gotten like some stuff going. We had gotten some places, and I was quite proud of myself for that. So that's what we're gonna do. That way I don't have to worry, because as y'all can see, farming takes a long time. Like, a little too long. I just love this spawn of chickens. But now I think I understand why. There was somebody who came in here, I think when I was still at the very beginning of playing this game, and they were like, poop is a waste of time. Chicken poop? Like, don't even get it. Don't even worry about it. Don't do it. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do it. Because I still eat chicken, and I'm tired of having fun chickens. So I did it. And, you know, it worked for a while. It was nice. It was cool or whatever. And then, you know, we got this area with the infinite spawn of chickens. So I'm probably going to end up deleting and putting, like, something else there, because I really don't need it anymore. It's not needed. We don't need it. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Alright, that's just that. No more carrots over here, right? Alright, cool. You guys have enough fruit. We'll just fill these guys up, and then we're gonna get all of their like little gem poops, and then we'll be done for the day. I mean, it honestly might take me until the next day, so I don't think she's gonna go to sleep tonight. Pretty sure she's not going to. But I mean, we can have hope for her, I guess. We can hope. To the slime ranching god says she might get some sleep, but I don't think she's gonna get sleep. I don't think she's gonna get sleep for the rest of this game. Because now that there's so much stuff to do, I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to sleep this thing off. It's too much work. I also think I'm gonna start putting all of their food to the lowest because they're eating too fast. And I'm kind of tired of them eating so quickly. Like, they destroy the food. Like, have a little bit of, like, a slow pace, please. Then maybe I could actually keep some food in my inventory. Hopefully they don't all get mad at me and then try to, like, wreak havoc, but for now at least, Jesus, I need a break. Because before, the only ones that I slowed down with the guys was they kind of just was eating it. They didn't eat it that much. How are you? How are you doing? Look at that food. Imagine being able to look up every time and see that thing. I guess it's not too bad if you're rich. You can see that every day. Talk about beautiful. Alright, we'll give you guys pogo fruits. Because y'all will eat anything anyway. Y'all will eat anything. Busy and exhausted. Okay, hopefully not too exhausted. But I've been alright. Finally upgraded my computer. Ah! Goodness gracious, you guys trying to kill me. I'll need to get some anger management. But yeah, so upgraded my computer. Had to wait a little bit because, you know, need a new monitor and things like that. So we're back in business though. Everything is back in order. We're all good. Stop with all these crystals. Have a little self-control. Because y'all are beautiful, but y'all can't even move. Stop it. I pretty much just let them be at this point because they make too many crystals for me to deal with. Alright, y'all don't have any crystals, but y'all had no food today. Nice. Y'all got any great everything. I just love how cute they look. They're my favorites. Like, I kind of just want an entire farm just with them. That's all I want. I don't care about anything else. Just give me a farm. Oh wait, I didn't even look at you guys. I need you guys' toxic reports. I'll come back. Rest. Hopefully I get to upgrade soon. This way. Don't blow up. Okay. I love that I put the two most dangerous ones right at the doorway. Because I'm smart. That's what I did. I am smart. So I make sure that if I'm not getting blown up for ports, I'm gonna die of radiation for ports. Because that's just how we do here. That's just what it is. Alright. Wow, that's a lot. That's why they're not even so many. Right? I just want to get the ones that are the same colors, because since I did that Largo one, I might as well get the same ones. Enjoy your lurk, Sam. Enjoy. you guys, I've got new canvases. Like a bunch of new canvases because they were all 75% off. So, kind of couldn't resist. I should have. I didn't need them. I like, kind of 100% did not need more canvases. But I got them anyway. And I'm happy. Because it's great to have lots of canvases. Oh, wrong thing. So, like a million canvases, pretty much. So, hopefully that'll start, because I think finally I am done with my art block when it came to like canvas paintings. I think it's finally done. I think I'm finally ready to do some canvas paintings again. I have the urge to paint on canvases. So I think I'll be taking a break from my wood because I can even tell it's time for me to take a break. It's only one wooden ornament I have left to paint, and I cannot for the life of me find motivation to put the whole harness on it. Just so that I can be finished, so I can spray it and I can put it up in my shop. That's all I have to do left. I have to like force myself to do it because I truly have not been able to. That's how I know my time is ending with my ornaments, which is good. Like I try to do things up until something else. Like I don't want to like. I only do it as I enjoy it. I enjoyed it a lot while I was doing everything. Like, I very much enjoyed the plaques, the door tags, and all of that great stuff. I enjoyed it. But I still have more stuff left over so that whenever I'm ready to go back to it, I can. But yeah, I think it's time to go back to some canvases. So I'm very excited. I'm also very excited because I'm going to be doing I think I told you guys last time, but it's like becoming more official now because I'm going to do a Black Paint event, like a virtual event. So I'm just waiting for her to like send me my link so that I can do it and stuff like that, because I think she was saying that like I'll get a little percentage of the money that technically I've sold for the tickets. So because the event is technically for free. Like I'm not getting paid for the event. I'm gonna do it. I got all of these guys, right? Yeah, I got all of these guys. I'm gonna do it, and we're gonna try to auction the painting off after we're finished. And that's really just gonna be my payment. But it's gonna be a cool experience. It's gonna be a cool first try of doing something like this. I've never done a live painting before, or an event at least. Like, cause you know, obviously I paint for you guys, so that's not a big. Oh yeah, I took these already. It's not a big. That part's not a big deal. But I've never done it for like an event or anything where I had to finish it during that event. Because y'all know how long my stuff usually takes, so it's gonna be new. But I'm very excited for the idea. Like, very, very excited for what I want to do. It's gonna be a quick painting, but in all honesty, depending on how it comes out, I'm trying to do something similar. But where it just takes slightly longer, because I think I want to do stuff with like color blocking, sort of. So like not really shading, really flat colors, some bold colors in there and stuff like that. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think we're supposed to talk again on Thursday, because I emailed her and I told her that I'm free on Thursday, so that's probably what it's gonna be. Please don't pop out. Alright. But yeah, that's really, I think, all of my news that's been going on for the week or so that I haven't seen you guys. So, why are there carrots here? I What? That's annoying. It better not be no RNG for if I get odd onions when that's the thing that I have planted there. That'll make me pissed. That'll suck. See, I wish there was like a teleport for just into this area. Like I don't want to have to run back and forth. It's fine that I have to run. Alright, let's go give these guys their food. And then I think we should be decent. I think I'm gonna just, you know, obviously get food. Oh wait, they like these. Because now that everything is kind of like slow, we should be technically fine. Like, everybody's getting fed a lot slower now. Give me back all these cards. Y'all want... Ah! Y'all want hot onions instead. Because then they'll make more florts for me. If you feed them their favorite foods. Oh wait, I never But yeah, if you feed them their favorite foods, I think technically they make more plorts. So, makes you more money. Now, who doesn't like money? Who doesn't like more money? I think I might play Planet Coaster though on Friday. Just because I haven't played in a while and I kind of have the urge to make a death trap again. Despite the fact that I know my death trap won't work because that game is rigged. It's rigged against me. It refuses to allow me to have the fun that I deserve. Which means that it needs to just allow me to make everybody terrified for their entire life on these roller coasters. You make just straight up death machines. Like, how dare they not allow it? How dare they? How could they not? It's so rude of them. And I think there's another area that I can use for farms. I just don't have the money for it yet. But I think the area's over there behind. Like, oh wait, chickens. Gonna go around sucking up everything in my path. Nobody's safe. Everybody will come to me. Ah! Come over here, chicken. Why do you keep getting thrown? Come on. Chicken. Like, I just need food for my animals. Is that really too much to ask? It's wild though, because like technically, think about it. Like, you could be a person who plays this game and they just purely do exploration and that's just what you do. Or, you could be a person that's just like, you know what? I have enough slimes. I have a farm. I'm just gonna stay here. And like, you could, if you wanted to. Like, I wouldn't, but you could. That's what you were into. And that's just wild. I am gonna have to explore though. I need to find mint mangoes. And I think I found them once, but I didn't actually take it for some reason. Because I should have brought it back with me and made like a plot to plant it so I could always have it. And I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Which is unfortunate. Take all these stupid carrots that decide to grow with plants. Which means that they're more of a rare plant. There's not that many of them, which sucks. That's not the type of thing I want to hear. Are you stuck inside of the thing? Alright, I'm just gonna leave you there. That's fine. You guys are now fine. Like, how is it already almost the end of the day again? How? This isn't fair. Like, but you know what, Vanessa? You did say that the first 2 days are always farming. You did say, stop getting heavy. I feel like I just saw a chicken fall from the sky. Time flies when you're productive. Heavy Stardew feel. Yes, Stardew kills me sometimes because I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna get all this done, and then I'm gonna go to the mines, and I'm gonna do this and that, and then you don't do anything. Because by the time you finish your farm, when you're not efficient, like, that's it. Like, the day's gone. It's 5 o'clock. Or it's like 8 o'clock at night and everybody's going home. It's the worst. I hate when that happens. But it's lovely. Oh my gosh, Sam. I can't wait to play Stardew. Because, bruh, on this monitor, I'm gonna be a farmer. I'm just gonna feel like I'm on a farm. Talk about immersion. I was gonna have to wear like a little farmer's hat because that's just the vibe that's gonna happen. I think now I can just give you guys these from now on. I don't think I have to worry. I think everybody has their favorite food. Almost. Besides the honey ones. I think I just need the honey ones and then everybody has the same. Alright, yeah, I'm getting rid of it. Forget y'all. Y'all are useless. Y'all are getting fed to the chickens. We're also gonna change you to slow. So it will take too long to do it. You're playing in another dimension entirely now. Basically, I'm honestly very tempted to see how the game feels without my glasses because I kind of don't feel like I need them, but I'm just so used to having them that it's almost like a safety net. Like I just feel like I need them just because. Maybe these guys should all be pretty good now. Oh, look how happy they are eating their favorite foods. Despite the fact that they'll kill me. Alright. Their cages look dangerous. They all do. Listen, they all are pretty dangerous. If we're being completely honest with ourselves, every cage is dangerous. Like, this one's dangerous because if you step in there, all their spikes just get you. The only ones that's not dangerous are the tabbies, the pink ones, and these largos, I think. These guys are pretty decent too. Like, at least my ones are. They don't hurt you or anything. And the honey ones. And the blue ones. But everything inside of the cage, inside of the cave, is just treacherous. Like, you just can't have them. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you all. Alright. Those guys are in there. I don't think there's anything else in here that I needed. Hope not, at least. Oh wait, there it is. That's what I was thinking. There's these guys and the which just makes me want to just call them okras. Like, I want to call the okra stuff okras so bad. Because that's just what it looks. Well, it doesn't even look like okra. It just sounds like it could be. That's okra. That's what these things are. Like a bunch of like potatoes. Oh, it tastes good though. Some seasoning. Like, too bad we're giving all of this stuff away. She doesn't even eat nothing. Like, she doesn't do anything. She's gotta be an alien. Like, there's no way that she's human. She's just like a big old robot, just going around, no sleep, feeding all of the slimes who not yourself. Never eats. You can't even eat just to boost energy, but as a buff or something. It's just how it is. You don't eat. You don't need it. I think we finally got everything over here. I feel like every time I'm like, yep, we got everything. We're all set. We're good. Something else decides to grow. And then we're right back to where we were before. But I think we're good. We're decent. Should be at least. That good. You guys have chickens. Okay. Heartbeats. Oh. Get those heartbeats. And then the Oka. And then I think I'm gonna have her go to sleep. I think we will be good. Yeah, they don't need anything at all anymore. Like, they're set. These guys are these Okas. They're set. But how are you guys planning to enjoy the holidays? If you guys, of course, celebrate holidays this month. I know some people don't. But even for the people who aren't gonna celebrate anything, what are you guys gonna do to enjoy December? Because I feel like even without the holidays, December can be such a nice month. Because it can be so cozy in the sense that, like, because it's so cold, like, everyone kind of just wants to be snuggled and with blankets and watch movies and drink hot chocolate and have tea, and it's just all about comfort, at least to me. Everybody could probably think of it different, especially if you're from a different country. Because I know, like, on the other side of the world, it's the complete opposite season right now. Like, it's summer, I think, in Australia. So somewhere it might be spring or something, I don't know. I mean, just in a different state, it's probably, whereas here it's cold. But all I know is I just want to, like, nice and warm and toasty, wear, like, sweaters and stuff, and watch the movies. I need to watch some of these Christmas movies that I liked on, like, Netflix, because I think it was the movie Klaus that I really liked. It was the animated one on Netflix about Santa and Postman. I really wasn't expecting it to be as, like, good as it was, but I 100% genuinely loved that movie when I watched it. Like, I feel like if Netflix truly says a thing, like, that'll become a classic that I watch every single year. That's how good it was, in my opinion, at least. Like, it's a fantastic movie. We're just been very cold and cozy outside the heat. Hard not to stay asleep when you wake up to that weather. Right? I've been so sleepy though. And it's like, it's been great and terrible at the same time. Because even though it's like, yay, stay in your bed and be snuggled, like, I also would like to have the energy to do things. So, like, that's been my dilemma. But it's also been my dilemma mainly, I think, because when I didn't have my PC, I was using my tablet, and sometimes I find that, like, when I use my tablet, I tend to want to just use it in my bed. But if I use something in my bed, like a laptop, or sorry, I keep looking at my screen, so that's why then suddenly I'll look at, like, the chat, and then I'm just like, whoa, instead. Like, I don't know where I'm going anymore. But I would use my tablet in my bed, and it would make me so tired. And I felt like I just wasn't getting anything done. Like, I wasn't doing anything. And I think it was either yesterday or no, not yesterday, probably the day before. I was like, you know what, Marissa? You gotta set yourself back up at your desk. Like, you're not gonna get anything done. as long as you stay here. Like, you just have to. You gotta go sit there. And I got everything done. So it's like, I can't even, like, complain. That's what I needed to do. That was literally what I needed to do. Alright. Anything over here? Are we good? These guys. Yeah, over down there, I think is where there's another farm area, maybe? Possibly? There's not a farm area, but it's an area to go to like, explore. But it costs more money, and I don't know that. It's like, something. It was something a little outrageous. But not really, like, outrageous. Just, like, to the point where you know you're supposed to have looked up more stuff first, probably. Because I'm really trying my best to make sure that, like, every new place I go to, I find the new slime for that area, I get the things that I need, and I explore as much of it as I can before I decide to skedaddle, pretty much. That's what I've been attempting to do. Whee! Alright, let's go do a little bit of stuff. It's only 10 in the morning, which is great, which means we did our jobs. Some people still need food, but it's okay. It's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new life. Where is this? What is this? What's up here? I think this is like... Oh, come on. What is this? Oh, there's a place over there. Chickens there. What is all this stuff? Did I not go this direction? Okay, that's just water. Oh, I don't know if I've picked this one up already. I was always happiest when I was by my lonesome. Places like this old quarry really suited me. Nice and quiet and mostly empty. So I figured that life of the far, far range would suit me just as well. And well, wouldn't you just know it? I come all this way, and the first person I see, well, she changed how I saw things, I guess. Quiet wasn't good anymore. I liked her laugh. Aw. H found a buddy. Alright, so we know there's gonna be something in there. That'll be interesting. I'm gonna try to remember in my little noggin. We have a lot of secret tunnels right now. At the moment. Which y'all might not realize. Come on. Yes. We've got a lot of little secret areas that have been happening and have been going on. I don't think there's anything else over here to get. I'm kind of just at the point with this game where I'm like, everything is a secret area. Even if it's not. I'm just like, I'm gonna look for everything. Okay. So that's fine. I think actually this was, yeah, so this was where we first found this area. Because remember we were like, I wonder if this would work. And we just flew across the water. And we got here. So let me go back to the tunnel. We literally just flew into this area and got into the tunnel. So we're gonna, what is that? Okay, so we got that. Listen, this game is gonna be something else when it comes to trying. Can I get it there? When it comes to trying to get like all the stuff. Oh, almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna try one more time. Let's see if we can get up there. Come on. Oh, I probably need more stamina. Don't got no juice. Come on. Okay. Almost. Nope. I probably need an upgrade. Alright. That sounds like water pooped. Oh, It does. I was actually just thinking that. I was like, that doesn't really sound the best. But we're gonna let it rock. We're just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna let it go. Yes, this is the area that we have lots to explore in. Because we have this side. Goodness, why are you doing this to me? Just go up. Thank you. There's a lot of places, I think, that we had found. Is this the one that has the bad stuff? There was some place that we weren't supposed to. Ah, this is where the crystals were. That's what this was. And I don't trust this area. Not one bit. But what do I trust? That ledge. That's what I want. Alright, I wanted to remember if there was... Oh, God. Why did they just scare me? Why did that just scare me? I wanted to see what other areas there were, because I don't remember fully. There's a lot of different places around here. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. So that cave leads into that cave. That's good to know. So there's nothing too crazy over there. It's nice. Something over there. We didn't actually just finish discovering stuff. Basically, I ran into all these guys and I got scared because they're very dangerous. And I didn't want to die. So I stopped. Oh my god. Oh crap. Ah! Get away from me! You evil little things. Oh gosh. Okay, you see, I didn't see this thing. I'm not ready for y'all. I don't have anything on me. I don't have protection. What else is up here? Is there anything up here? Ah! They're all trying to kill me. Okay. Ah, there's a big old guy over here. Okay, that's nice to know. Gimme. You eat veggies, so I need to get as many vegetables as I can and just bring them over. Oh crap! Of course. No, wrong one! Die! Get away from me! Alright, time for me to go. Time for me to go. There's too many of them over there. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. It's time to skedaddle. There's too many different slimes. It's getting late. I'm going home. So I can be safe. Oh man. But now I also know that I need to make sure I have any random food on me for the angry pink slimes that we found. And I need to have vegetables on me for the big, gigantic blue Largo rock one that we found. So, these hybrids are terrifying. They are! I hate them. Hate them with a passion. They are just terrible. Malika, how are you? How's it going? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully everything is good. Alright, I think the next place I'll go, I think I'm gonna go back the other way next time. Because we need to find that mango, that mint mango that we needed. Because then, once we have the mint, we technically have all the favorite foods of all of the slimes that we need. Because I can only swap out slimes eventually, but I at least want all the slimes that I own to have their favorite food, so I can make I'm good and everything is going. Listen, I feel you. I feel you with that. I'm happy everything's at least decent. At least you're doing good. So enjoy the lurk revisions. Thank you for popping in and stopping by. You know you always appreciate it, always welcome. Frank! Hi, Frank. How are you? ¿Cómo está? Alright, what am I doing? I need to go get rid of these first before I can go and collect anything else. You don't have any space for more food. I am at capacity. I am at max capacity with the things that I got going on right now. But I'm so excited, guys, because my tablet's here. Like, of course I'm still gonna have like traditional art streams, like definitely still expect that, but now we can start doing some digital art streams too, and it could look decent because y'all could actually just see my screen. Like, this is gonna be amazing, fantastic. Like, I tried it the other day, and so far, it's just so nice. I'm so in love with it. I'm so happy. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good night. You too. Enjoy the rest of your night, Visions. It's good to see you. Okay, good. I'm happy you're good, Frank. I'm happy that you're good. I'm pretty good too. I had started to leave and then I did. So let me go put these away so I can go get the rest of my fruits and goodies and things like that. Set up. Oh, you guys are set. I'll give these to the other guys. Y'all got too much food. I don't even know why I'm so addicted to this game, low-key. Like, I think they're just so cute. I'm good, Frank. I'm good. Things have been pretty decent. I think what I need to do... So what I was thinking about doing, guys, was because I've seen some people do it in their streams, and I was saying that I should put, like, captions in. Like, there's some widgets and stuff that you can do to put closed captioning for, like, people who rather read. My only problem with it is that I want to do it, but they're not always correct. Because, like, sometimes I'll look at it on other people's stuff, and yeah, sometimes they're usually pretty good. I also don't want to have it where people are reading it and they're not reading the right stuff that I say. Because, you know, sometimes those things don't take into account accents right, and they don't like actually realize what you're saying. So that's my only thing so far with closed captioning, because it does it as good as it can, but it's still not that good. So I'm still debating. So I was thinking about doing that, and there's another widget that's out now that people have been posting that I think I will also get, and it's where you can basically put your pronouns next to your name and button. That way nobody knows it's you. So I feel like that could be a cool tool to use. Alright, not too bad. It's not too bad. I think I can enjoy it. And just to be sure, everything's fine audio-wise, right, guys? Like, mic's good, game volume's good, music good. Y'all can hear me. Music. Just want to be sure. It's like, it's the first stream back, but also low-key a test stream at the same time. Since I did redo everything, so like when I went to Streamlabs, I was like, oh snap, I forgot. Like I was gonna have to redo all my audio. So I had to realize what the differences were and get that all settled. Okay, good. Hopefully now, because of the way that everything's set up, hopefully I won't run into the same problem that I did with, like, for example, Greedfall, where like you guys couldn't hear anything. I'm hoping that means that now it won't happen, because everything's kind of set up to my volume, so I like my headphone volume. So I'm hoping that means that it's gonna be easier for me to know which one, like what everybody can hear and what people can't hear, because it's just set up to what I can hear. And if I can hear it, y'all should be able to hear it. You know what I mean? So that's at least what I'm assuming it's gonna go down. But if not, then you know, y'all just let me know. So y'all let me know. I think everybody is fed. I think. Yeah, y'all got a lot of food. Right? So they are set. I don't need to worry about those two over there. The only ones I gotta worry about is everybody else, because they eat so slow. It'd just be taking them ages to eat everything. But technically, I think everybody else would be pretty decent. The game audio sounds higher than your mic's audio. Alright. See, that's my thing. I don't know how to turn my mic audio up. Because whenever I try to, it doesn't do anything. So I'm just like, I forget it then. Just won't do it. But probably I only didn't have that problem before because my mic was always so loud with my other setup. So I never had to figure out really how to get my mic right? So I'll probably just like sit and try to figure that out. So that I can be sure everything is good. I think everybody has food. I think I gave everybody everything. Because they have the stuff, I think, right? Yeah, they have whatever the hell that is. So, but I'll turn down my game volume. Because you said it's my game volume that sounds like it's really loud, right? Oh. Here we go. Let's go down. We'll see how that goes. Because it's really just the effects and stuff. Y'all just probably have these slimes screaming in your face, right? Like, all you hear is me talking and then slimes like, woohoo, woohoo, woohoo! Like, at full volume. That's probably what it is. Oh, come on, chicken. But let me know if that helped at all. little bit more. Turn it down more and all that good stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna stay up until 6 today. In game, not in person. And we are going to try to go on a hunt for mint mangoes. That's all I want right now. I just need mint mangoes. That's it. I don't need anything else. I'm not a difficult person. That's all I need. The simple things in life. That's what. Alright. We'll go put these in. Oh. Were these not empty before? I mean, not empty, but they were not okay before. That was some magic if I've ever seen one. I guess the tree is just shy. It doesn't want to bloom while you're looking at it. It will bloom when you turn away. That's what it is. I can understand. Alright. So we got that all good and set up. I swear. Alright. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go and put these things in. And then I'm gonna go on my hunt. Because nobody else needs food. Like, everybody else is fine. What's that for, Sam? What you thinking? What's going on? What's happening? Alright, heartbeats over here. And then I'm gonna dip. Alright. And I really don't need carrots, but I'm gonna hold on to these. No, actually. You sounded better. Okay, good. Because I was waiting to see if you were gonna answer. It's like, did it help? Did it do anything? Couldn't tell. Alright, I'm gonna still go look for mint mangoes, but first, I'm gonna go feed that gigantic blue largo. I'm gonna try and be brave. We're gonna run and feed him. And then we're coming back, because I doubt that 50 carrots are gonna do it. That crazy man. Alright. Let's go feed a gigantic blue slime. Look at them. It's only 7 in the morning. They already up and at it. It's not like what we like. Gotta be brave and not die. I'm not here for exploration. I am here for one thing and one thing only. Oh, wrong side. To feed this big old thing. That's all we're here for. Yay! Look at him, he's so happy. All he wants is food. Alright, you gonna blow up yet? Yes! Portal! Fantastic! Give me all the goodies. Ah! Get away from me. Stupid rock slimes. Ah! Where does this go? A new area. Oh, it's a new area. It was here that I knew I had to leave once again. I had spent the entire day exploring, trying to find my way to this island, and though I spent the rest of the night walking along the shore in the soft glow of these fire flowers, I caught myself looking up again and again. Once more, I was looking to the stars. I really like finding his little hologram things. Like, I really enjoy it, but where the hell am I? Where in the hell am I? Alright, so we got more of these guys. Oh. Okay. So we've got lots of the crystals. Okay, we got the boom ones. Oh, great. I can just tell this is gonna be treacherous to leave from. Because there's... What? In... Okay, there's that thing. What in the hell is this? Now there's a big one? Now there's a big one? Goodness gracious. What does that one give you? Oh god, I just want this. Give me my one carrot. Okay, we're leaving. I don't trust this area. Okay, this is a lot to remember now. I'm gonna get lost. Oh goodness. What the heck is this? This looks like a shrine. Everything almost looks like a shrine, okay. This is interesting though, but where the hell am I? Great. Oh look. Death drop, okay. Okay, so there's that thing up there. Oh, there's an area over there. Oh, and there's another thing there. So, got another little orb thing to open. I haven't opened any of these things yet. That's the sad part. Can I just walk around? Okay, but the fact... Okay, but the fact that they kind of just let you do this type of stuff, to me, is awesome. It's one of the things that I love so much about this game. Because they just like, yeah, you can walk on the top. Sure, why not? Why not do it? We'll let you. Okay. Alright. So, not too sure what else is here. I feel like there's a lot more. And I probably just don't notice it. We're gonna come back. Because what we want is mint mangoes. That's our mission for the day. We can always come back. It's not a big deal. Ah! How dare you guys do that to me? The audacity of these slimes. Oh, there's a cave on that side. There's a cave over there. But the real question is, can I reach over there? I'm gonna try it another day. Like I said, we are here for mint mangoes. Mint mangoes. And that is all. It will come back. And now it's like suddenly feeling so hot in my house. Probably because my mom probably turned the heat up. So, which is so weird because it's like my house keeps fluctuating so much between hot and cold that like my throat just constantly hurts because it's always cold. So like I might even be sweating and it's still cold. Like, my throat still feels cold. Because there's always some type of cool air. Someplace. That's just sucks. Oh. But I'm hoping that I'll start being able to like draw my characters and stuff soon. Now that I'll have like now that I have my tablet. Because obviously I could draw them like traditionally. But for some reason I just kind of really want to draw them digitally instead. It's kind of just the thing I want to do. Alright, now I don't know where mint mangoes are. I don't remember. I don't remember where I found the honey slimes, because obviously it's been kind of a while. But part of me kind of is assuming that I found them over here. Even though I don't think I did. No, I don't think I found them over here. I think I found them... I think I found them in the other area. Oh, I thought I was going to die. Forgot that thing just kind of put you right off. But I think they were somewhere over here in like a cave or something. At least that's what I'm assuming. Yep, I knew it. Oh yeah, this was that area. Alright. We're gonna run for it. Okay. There's a whole bunch of angry pink rock largos under there. That's where they all live. Ah! And where in the hell is the honey slimes? Where's the map? How do I see the map? I don't think I can see the map. Don't remember. There's a map button. Nope. Okay, then I gotta wait. Then... Let me see something. Oh, wait. Will let me... The ranch, dry reef. Environment surrounding ramp. Dry reef is primarily home to pink tabby and rock slimes, though phosphorus slimes will also come out of hiding when the sun sets. Alright, cool. Indigo. I just want to see which ones. It's later discovered that the means to harness these metals was via rock. The indigo quarry is a natural home for rock slimes and the more elusive rad slimes, and it's naturally mineral rich. The moss blanket. It's an island covered in a thick layer of moss with flora grows wild. The slimes primarily found. It's the tabby and boom slimes hunt their prey through the thickets with abandoned and honey slimes. There we go. So we gotta go back to the moss. Where the hell is the moss? Alright, I'm gonna go back home. Ah! There should be... There's so many boxes randomly. I don't even need the chickens. Just want everything else. Alright. So... I think the moss ones are inside of that one area. I feel like there used to be... Like there was a... teleport that I had. I think there is. I just have to remember where it is so I don't have to do the run. I think we'll give everybody their food for the night, and then in the morning we're gonna run straight to that area that we can teleport to and go get those mints because they have to be wherever the slimes usually are. Most of the time, you can find their favorite foods wherever you find them. I mean, it makes sense. I gotta go find where found the honey slime. Yeah, they were in the moss. They were in some random place. Y'all know the area that I always get lost in? Yeah, that one. It's all grass. That's the one I gotta go to. So we're gonna go there tomorrow. Is it? That's not it. No, that's gonna be a new teleport, I think. That's not it. To remember which one is which. Like, oh yeah, they already have. Whoopsie, sorry guys. Alright, so these are gonna go to somebody else. You guys are so good. I'm taking your carrots. Then we'll give the heartbeats over here. It's so much easier now that I made everything slower. Because before it was just, they were eating everything too quickly. I couldn't even like control anything anymore. Honestly, I kind of just feel like having her go to sleep now, and I'll just worry about food tomorrow. I think everybody should technically be okay. I really want to try to get that mango, that mint mango thing going. Yeah, like everybody technically should be overfed, if anything. So I think I'm just gonna go over and go on to bed. Is there anything else that I can do? Can I get any upgrades? No upgrades. Okay, that's just for that. What is this? I never click it. It's just the market, I think. Oh, it's just to find out stuff? Oh, okay. Thought it was to actually look at things. Okay, we're going to sleep. Anything I can get from here? I guess I'll just take it. Why not? Slime toy shop. Oh, I want that color. Take it. I don't even know what the toys do. Oh. The 7Z Corporation would like to congratulate you on obtaining the rank of Rolling Beetle 1. With this rank, you now have access to a revolutionary new technology for slime enrichment and preoccupation from activities that would otherwise hinder ranching. We call this new technology Slime Toys. Slime toys can now be purchased from the shop we have just installed on your ranch. Please excuse the excessive pauses in that sentence, but our technician drones may have needed extra time for the installation and we did not wish for our claim to be inaccurate. The 7Z Corporation, giving robots time to do their job right, one sentence at a time. 7Z Corporation. Great. Oh wait, I need to go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep. Remember my little cousin I was telling you about? I'm gonna play Among Us with her tonight. Aw, that's nice. I hope you have fun. Is that the little cousin that I drew the picture for? Where is the thing? Alright, I gotta remember where the hell I put this. Oh! This is the toy thing. Reduces agitation of nearby slimes, especially pink slimes who enjoy fun in the sun. Oh. Reduces agitation. Rock slimes who obviously don't understand toys. Tabby slimes, so they still don't know how to knit any more than other slimes. Especially phosphor who are just as spooked by the dark as the rest of us. Rad slimes who like to live dangerously. Boom slimes who probably think this sort of thing is funny. Honey slimes who are sweet on honeybees. And they make the puddle slimes less shy when a rubber ducky buddy is nearby. Ah, gotcha. And especially slimes dressed with a scuba fashion pod. What is that? Are we gonna get octopus ones? That'll be cute. I'm getting one for each. Gimme. Oh, I gotta actually run this over. Everything for my little baby slimes. Things I do for them. Literally, that's like what this is. Things I do for my slimes. Where I'm gonna literally take each toy one at a time and run them over. That's what we do. That's what we do when we wear this. It already happens. Give you guys one so you guys can be happy. Because puddle slimes only will produce ports if you have only 3 of them. Oh, this is the one, I think. Yes, this was the teleport. There we go. Now we got it. Now we're set. I'm gonna take this. I feel like I'm gonna need some fruit at some point. Alright. Oh yeah, because this is the one that I've realized the wrong way that this is the path that you don't take when it's nighttime. Because when it's nighttime, that's when the bad phosphor ones come out, flying at you. They come out trying to kill you. They scared the crap out of me. Because I always would come this way in the daytime, so I didn't realize that there really was a danger. I was terrified. Oh, those chickens. Alright. I want one more of you, so I'm gonna take you. I'll take you. Oh, I didn't see that there. I don't think I ever got up there. Come on, come on. Let me get you. Never read you. The first time I went exploring the moss blanket, I got stuck here, so I constructed a way out. It's just up yonder. Thank you for that, I guess. Oh, that's an easy way to get out. That's good to know. So that's what I'll do from now on. I'm always over here struggling to get out of this area. To get up that little hill or whatever. Alright, now. Where are the honey slimes? Oh, what are you? Did we just get a random rare slime? What the hell is this? Okay, I'm keeping you for myself. I've never seen you before. I didn't know they existed. Rogue slime. It's literally my cat in slime form. Oh god, not you guys. Oh, I think these are actually... That is actually the way I'm supposed to go. We need chickens then. You're gonna make me get rid of some of these things. Alright. Which chicken has the most? Because I need to get through that thing. So that, oh, no, I thought I threw them all out. Come back here. Because the honey slimes were through that doorway, I think. Oh, no, never mind. They're over here. Okay, then where's my prize possession? Where's the fruits that I need? Alright, I'm gonna do it. Wait, no, I want to sprint first. No, not you guys again! Die! Stupid idiots. Always trying to eat each other. That's what y'all get. Alright. We about to run it though. Whee! But that's good. I hope that she's doing good. Because I was really happy that I got to do that little picture for her. A little surprise. Have you ever been in love, Beatrix? Makes you feel all achy inside, like a day after your soul's been to the gym. That's the best way I can describe it anyway. It also realigns your thinking to something you swear is downright alien. All those things you thought really mattered suddenly don't. Changes you entirely. Can't recommend it enough. H. Oh, he fell in love. Maybe that's why he isn't here anymore. Like, maybe that's why he left. Okay, so there's a thing here. All these areas are so pretty. This is gorgeous. But, like, where are my mint mangoes? Like, oh my god. Come here, little road chicken. Haha, haha, come here. Goodness, another place? Another place for me to get lost? Are y'all kidding me? It's just never ending. Oh, what's over here? I really like, though, the way that they decided to, like, set this game up. Because it's just like, oh, there's angry ones over there. I'm not going over there. Oh, look how cute everything is. But yeah, I really like the way that they decided to set up this game, because it's kind of like just they would put you on the thing on the ranch, right? They're just like, you know what? Just have at it. Just have fun. Do it. And you don't even realize there's tons of the lore and like places to go to until you do it. I highly advise you have a jetpack and a few upgrades before tackling what's ahead. The land is all broken and twisted, and there's plenty of feral slimes about who you won't see coming before they blast you right into the sea. Keep those pupers peeled. Alright, I'm gonna hold off for now because I don't feel like getting killed. Come on. Alright. Oh, and there's another... Oh my god, there's so many places to explore in this game. Oh, they can swim? I didn't know they could swim. Oh, those are actually cute. Alright, I just need the mangoes. Oh, there's another teleport. Is that the teleport that I saw before? Oh, does that one take me to my house? It'd be nice if it does. It does! Oh! Oh! Well, isn't that kind of nice? I mean, not that I meant to do it, but honestly, it made her day. Thank you again, Nessa. Oh, it was no problem. Honestly, I was just happy to do it. I'm happy that it made her day, though. I know things was going on, so just wanted to make her happy. H was deep in her bag with that message. Listen, H really was. I think H was a guy, but I'm not sure. But H was definitely in their bag. Fully. Oh yeah, I wanted to put you in here, because I think there's only 2 of them. Yeah, there's only 2 of them. Yay! Now y'all have a buddy. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put these hunter slimes. Let's read about them real quick. Alrighty. Right, hunter slimes. They eat... Oh, they like restore. They like adult chickens. The hunter slime is the wild cousin of the tabby slime. A much more capable creature than the playful tabbies, the hunter slime excels at stalking the chickens of the far range. A hunter slime's symbological makeup allows for a natural cloaking ability that renders it almost completely invisible. Their only tell is in their giant almond eyes, which can often be seen hovering in the dark. This effect is often described by unsuspecting ranchers as "ah!" A rancher risks a hunter slime has keen senses and can detect its prey from great distances. This makes finding a good location for their corals challenging. Additionally, the wild nature of the hunter is also passed on to any largos formed from its plorts. A newly created hunter largo will always be feral. A prepared rancher knows that breeding hunter largos should always be done slowly, with a few chickens on hand to calm them down. Amazingly, a serum can be made from hunter slime plorts that can actually render a person invisible. The effect only lasts for about a day, but this serum is nonetheless incredibly popular back on Earth, as many people find its effects very soothing. Sometimes you feel like you just want to disappear for a while, but then about a day goes by and you realize that not only did you miss being seen, but others miss seeing you too. Look at that, a little bit of motivation, a little motivational speech in there. Alright, so that means that if I keep these guys, I can't keep the coop near, which is great because I got rid of the coop. But now that means that they like rustros, so I need to go find them if I decide to keep them. And they definitely need a cage. 100%. I think I'm gonna put them next to the tabbies because we're gonna get rid of the coop anyway. Get rid of this, so we don't need this thing anymore. Oh, what's spring grass attracts scuttlebugs that chickens just love to eat. With their bellies full, chickens will produce eggs twice as. Oh. Look at me, I never actually looked up anything about the coop to enhance it. The very latest in advanced poultry tech, the Vitamizer bathes the chickens in Vitarays, allowing them to grow into healthy hens and rustros twice as fast. Okay, we're not going to use it, but that's nice to know. Alright, we're going to do a coral. Going to do high walls, music box, air net, plort collector, auto feed. Do we need that? I don't think. Hi. Oh, they do go invisible. They're like the what's the name, that Cheshire cat or whatever it is from Alice in Wonderland. Little raccoons. That's what they are. There we go. Let's get some stuff. Because I didn't feed anybody at all. Everything is overgrown. Everything has tons of fruit. And I don't need them spoiling on the ground before I can give them. So I'm gonna go around harvesting stuff. I'm upset though, because like we went on a mission and we still didn't come back with the thing that we went on the mission for. Like, we didn't get any mint mangoes. Mainly because I just wanted to try out the teleport and see where it went, but like, we didn't get it. we didn't get anything. So we gotta go back. Eventually, we gotta go back tomorrow or something to try to get the mangoes. But we did discover a new area. That is good. But I hope your cousin's doing good, Malika. Look at all these carrots. Look at all these carrots. Like, I don't even think anybody else needs all these carrots. Like, I'm gonna make a mission, like a mission just to go to that one area again. Just to give away some of these carrots, because we don't need all of these things. Give them away for charities. Alright. We're gonna take them though, because I don't need them staying on the ground. I know I upgraded everything, but I didn't think that my upgrade was going to be that good. Alright, I want to go look at this one more time. Because how much does that branch cost? Oh, it's the lab. Wait, I have enough for it now. Allows you to begin your career as an amateur unlicensed slime scientist. A special ranch expansion that will allow you to create gadgets using slime science. Head over to the barn and get started. Oh, what is this? I have a laboratory. Time to get crafty. This barn has all the equipment you'll need to begin crafting gadgets using slime science. Gadgets include useful utilities to aid in exploring, defensive turrets, decorations, and... What? This game is so much more than I think people realize. In order to fabricate gadgets, you'll need resources in your refinery. Try shooting a plort into the refinery, but remember, any resources deposited into a refinery cannot be removed. What? I built this lab after meeting a slime scientist and learning about the wonders of plort technology. I figured it would be fun to tinker with on rainy days. I only nearly blew myself up 3 times, which is pretty good given my tendency for that sort of thing in my other hobbies. But it soon became a reminder that I have a thirst for adventure, and being cooped up in a barn all day wasn't ever going to satisfy that thirst. Soon I began to set my sights for horizons beyond this ranch, and once I got to thinking on it further still. Valkyrie! Thank you so much for that raid. How are you? What were you playing? I think you were playing Kingdom Hearts, right? Thank you for the follow, Scully Senpai. Hey guys, so basically I finally came back. I had to take a little week off because I had to upgrade my computer. But I'm monotoned. You can call me Mono. I kind of play whatever I feel like playing. But I like some indie stuff. I like games that look pretty and art and things like that. So, doing a little bit of a chill game today. We're playing some Slime Rancher. I'm pretty good, honestly. We're kind of just chilling out. We're also, it's like a real stream and a test stream because since I just kind of upgraded everything on my computer, I'm trying to make sure everything is working. All my audio still is good. But yes, it's going good. Making some progress in this game, finding new things, which we just found. Like, you came out, I guess, a great time because we just unlocked this whole entire barn. And she's an amazing artist. Thank you, Valkyrie. I appreciate that. What in the world? Ooh, maybe I can make myself go invisible with the hunter one. Okay, I need to go get some chickens. But first, what's over here? What is over here? This game seems so cute and chill. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, The Real Death of Nova. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I hope you guys are all having great days. It's a really, really cute game, but I will 100%. Oh, great. So that's what that opening is now. That's fantastic. It's a really cute game, but I really did not expect it to be all of this when I started. Like, I had heard about Slime Rancher, but I feel like when I first heard about it, everybody was kind of just like, oh, Slime Rancher, it's cool. Everybody just was talking about how cute the slimes are, how it's great being able to just farm a bunch of random cute slimes, but they never said anything. But it's a whole entire exploration adventure game. Like, 100%. There's so much more, like, to it than you would think. At least to me. I didn't expect it to be all this, but it's great. I've been really enjoying it. The map has expanded so much. I'm trying to get some chickens right now because I want to get some plorts from the tabby, like the hunter slime that I just got. Because now that we have the barn, we can make things with these plorts based off of the different abilities that the slimes have. So I'm wondering if, like, I could make like an invisibility cloak type thing so that I don't have to be seen by some of these really, like, aggressive ones. Like, look, you see? They're invisible. That'd be great. So that's what I'm trying to see if that'll work. I just need them to, like, poop out these crystals first. Because they only... Come on, eat it. Eat it! Good, eat it. Give me some plorts. Eat it. Yes. Poop them plorts out. I want to try out the barn. Hope they don't try to kill me. So far, there's like a few different ones that try to kill you almost. So now, oh wait, no, it's this way. I mean, how could I not know with this big gigantic star in my face? But for anybody who is wondering, Sam, if you're still here, if you could just do the little Discord command there. We do have a Discord that you can can I just click it? Thank you. You can always join there. I want to start trying to have some community nights. Where do I put this thing? Wait, what's this? Oh, that must be where you can... What is that? There's so much stuff over here. Novice Point allows you to siphon underground resources. Last one, cycle. Collect resources from wild bees. Thank you for the follow so much. Bajan Shinobi? Hope I said it right. Is this Iroh's song? It's too soon to cry. Oh man, it's true though. Okay, good. I'm happy that I said it right. How are you? How are you doing today? Hopefully you've been good. Pink teleporter. I set up 2 teleporters that can be used to create your own quick travel link. Set up 2 gadgets that allow you to remotely transfer resources between... Oh, that's nice. Helper bot that can be programmed to buzz around your ranch and perform a variety of tasks. Rapidly drains your energy to restore health, fixes you up fast. A defensive cannon that will automatically target tar and blast them with water. Begins a round of slime ball as soon as a single slime passes through the hoop. What's your high score? What is this? This is amazing. Allows you to let other slimes know who is unequivocally the #1 slime. A decorative lamp housing a happy slime. Now that is straight up slavery. Like, they just put a whole slime inside of a lava lamp and it's just like, we're just gonna house the happy slime. Like, it's okay, they're good, they feel great. Bajin. Listen, sometimes I just cannot pronounce things properly. It's like my mind says one thing, which is correct, and then my mouth says something completely different, and I'm just sitting here confused, like I don't even know what just happened. Bayesian. Okay. I think that's bad. Try being a bug snack. You're right. A special snare that captures a Gordo slime, baited with food and weight. Okay. What else is there then? What's this? Ah. Allowed you to drill for buried. Okay. Okay. But why does this thing keep glowing? Oh, that must be where I can just house all of my quartz. Great. So like, okay, good. So that's where it all goes. The builder's shop. The builder's shop allows you to purchase blueprints. A blueprint is required to build any gadget. Be sure to check the builder's shop often for blueprints. We already went here, but we're gonna open it just so you can be happy. Alright, you're gonna send me over here, right? That's what you're gonna do next, right? Yep, that's what you're gonna do next. This is what happens when you're curious and you go out of order. Alright. I just wanna make an invisibility cloak. That sucks. Ran all that up. In order to place gadgets, you need to enable gadget mode. Okay. Alright. In gadget mode, you cannot vac or shoot, but you can see all the build sites in the world that you can place your gadgets. Have a look around. Oh, okay. So I can have oh, okay. Oh, I can have a lot of different gadgets. Especially over here. Play site. Once you found a build site, approach it to place the gadget menu. Then simply select the gadget. I mean, I don't got anything, but hopefully that's enough. Okay, good. That got rid of it. Oh, there's a lot of areas over here that I can do stuff. Science class passed. That covers the basics of slime science. To learn more and check out the new slime section, science section in your Slimepedia. Great, thank you. I'm just over here trying to like explore all these different little areas. I got a place here. There's so many. Wow, this no wonder this one costs so much. I'm over here stuttering because I'm so amazed by what I just found over here. There's just so much. All right, that's cool. That's definitely cool. Lenny, how are you? Is Avatar Low-Face hitting? It sure is, isn't it? His Twitter account doesn't exist when I click the link. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Sorry about that. Let me fix that for y'all. My Twitter now is Nostalgia, if you look it up. I'll link it after the thing. But if you just search up Nostalgia like how my Instagram is, then you'll get it. I forgot that I changed my name very, very recently, and I kept telling myself, oh wait, I gotta turn it off. I changed my name recently, and I kept telling myself to go into my Twitch to upgrade it. But then when I had to take that whole week break, I forgot. So that's why you can't click my Twitter link. Thank you so much for following Windows Seal. I appreciate it. How are you today? All I've wanted this entire playthrough so far is some mint mangoes. And I cannot find them for the life of me. I'm finding a whole bunch of other new stuff. But they're not the thing I want. Like, I just want to give my honey slimes their favorite food. That's all. That's all I want. They won't let me. That's good, Lenny. I'm happy that you're good. I know that you were... No, I don't know. I think you were doing poses or something, or I'm probably assuming, because you usually are converting or something. Good, good. I'm happy that you're good, Seal. I am pretty good too. Having a really good, chill little night. Taking care of my slimes and exploring. I think tonight we found like 2 new areas technically, because we unlocked the lab. We found a new part of the moss area. And I feel like we did something else, but I can't remember. But we definitely found the moss area, and we unlocked the lab, so that's good. But these are my cute little honey slimes. These are the ones that I don't have their favorite food yet. Everybody else I have their favorites, but not them. And they are my favorite ones. Because they're adorable. They're so cute. Sure, sure, Valkyrie, you can. If you'd like. Because I'm gonna, do my linking. Because I was gonna use my computer and then I remembered I don't have an easy link, so I was gonna go on my phone. And then I'll fix that up. I want to change my theme also. Kind of tired of the theme I have. Oh wait, I don't have any space! So I only got 5 chickens. Let me go back. Oh wait, forgot you guys don't have the ability to do it. Hold on, I got y'all. Don't worry. I got y'all. Because I forgot I got rid of everyone's like ability to do links because I got so tired of all the spam that I kept getting. Like all of these spam accounts constantly putting like all of their little spam links in there. It's no problem, Valkyrie. That's my mistake. I forgot. But there it goes for anybody who wants my Twitter. It will get updated. Oh wait, no, this was already there. I was about to say, yay, it's finally there, but it's already been there. I'm thinking of a different location. They all start to look the same after a while. Some of them, not all of them. Getting the last the little chickens, and then I'm gonna go feed my slimes, and then we'll be set. But yeah, that's my Twitter for anybody who wants it. I'm already following on Twitter. Awesome. Well, for anybody else then. It's there. I'm usually more active on my Twitter than my Instagram. But I've been a little slow the last week. I don't know why. I feel like sometimes I'm like super duper always on, and then other times I'm just like, eh. Maybe next time. Oh, you're in class? I hope you're paying attention in class, Lenny. I feel like every time I'm on stream, I'm like, I'm in class, and I'm just like, you paying attention? Oh wait, I should give you guys some chicken for now. And I'm gonna put you slow, because y'all don't need that much food. Oh, I can also take these guys for now. Oh, nope, already done. What I need, because everybody's getting full, I need to just go in and get all the quartz. So this is gonna be my little dilemma that I'm gonna have. I like to make money. And using the lab means I can't make money off of the quartz. Because now I gotta make stuff off of them instead. But I wouldn't make money. That's my dilemma. Oh, it's 7 in the morning. I'm gonna go feed. Which one is it? There's, I think, which one? There's a certain one. Or was it? I think it was this one. Or am I bugging out? No. It's not that side. It's this side. Trying to remember which teleport one goes to which. Because there's a big, gigantic Largo slime that we found. But I gotta remember where exactly I found it. Because I can feed them all these carrots. And then, like, we'll be set. But it's remembering where the hell I put it. Or not where I put it, but where they are. Oh, yeah. I think it's the teleport over here, actually. Should be this one. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. They all got radiation. Those, green ones. Alright, yeah, it was over here. Because it's all the way at the top. That's what it was. What is that? No, that's not what I need. There. Oh yeah, there's his big old butt. Alright, we just gotta get up to the top then. I don't know what this one does though. Cause so just FYI for all of you guys who haven't gotten to see it. There's a lot of exploration, and these big gigantic ones here that you see like this, each type kind of gives you something different. So like I think the pink ones give you a key. The cat ones usually will give you teleport, but I don't know about like these ones. Really? Y'all didn't even give me nothing? Oh, what's that? What is this? What did it give me? Oh, it got a key! But what should I open, guys? I should do a little poll thing for y'all. First, I'm gonna get to safety. Oh, should I use it for one of these things? I don't even know if I can use it for that. That's why we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna see what I should use my key on. Because there's two different things I can use it on. I want y'all to help me out because I sure as hell don't know what I want to do. Plus, I don't know if, like, I can unlock those things. But if I do, I'm gonna waste a key. There we go. So, hopefully it's up on your screen. Feel free to vote to help me out. Because there's lots of treasure pods and I don't know what they do. But there's also, as y'all know, lots of locked doors, too, that I can unlock. Like, there's a lot of options. And I personally think that the keys are only for the doors. But if, let's say, I tried it on a treasure pod and it worked, then obviously that's a key that's gone. So we gotta figure it out before we decide to test these things out. Because there's lots of treasure pods, but there's also lots of doors. And in various different areas. So we gotta figure out what we're trying to do. Let me open this thing up. Let's see. Alright, so right now it's a tie. We got one for treasure pod and one for locked door. So help me out. Let me know what y'all think. Because whichever one y'all pick, can I get up there? I'm gonna try it again, even though it never works when I try it. Come on. Fly! Fly! Nope. Probably need to upgrade. Alright. What was I trying to do before this? What in the world was I attempting to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to like gather all the stuff. I should get everybody's poop. Because they're kind of full. Oh. You know what I really need to do tonight? I need to, after the stream, make myself like a really nice cup of tea with like a cough drop in or something, because I feel like there's like this cold draft in my house, so it keeps making my throat hurt. I just need a really nice cup. Still a little time left for the poll, you guys. There's a tie. So we need a little bit of a tiebreaker. But which one do you guys want to do? You want me to open up a door? Which could probably lead to like a new area? Or a treasure pod and find out what's inside of those things that we've been finding all this time. Oh wait, I don't have any space, dummy. Alright, locked door, 1. At the last second. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remember where it is. There, I'll break the tie. Thank you, Scully. I appreciate that. Because then I would have been here like, so what am I gonna do? So we're just gonna get this stuff. I guess re-harvest some more stuff, and then we're gonna figure out where we're gonna go. I liked, of course you like ties, Sam. You just like to see me struggle. That's what it is. You like when there's a tie and you have to watch me like, so what am I gonna do? How, like, what am I gonna pick now? Oh wait, wrong side, go these. It's the chaos of it all, that's what you love. If it wasn't the chaos, it wouldn't be you. I love how these quartz look. Like, I think the crystal, these ones, the crystal quartz are my favorite. They are so pretty. Like, they are so pretty. I think what I might try to do is I think I'm gonna keep 10 of each port and put 10 of them into, come on, pick it up, come on, I know you're supposed to go in here. I'm gonna keep 10 of each port and shove it into the refinery because I have such a, like, so much of all of them, like, it's a little ridiculous. Come on. But yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do, so that we can at least try to make some stuff, and I feel like 10 is a good number for that thing. So we're gonna remember we're gonna put rad, crystal, phosphor, and honey into the refinery. That's what we're gonna do. That's a go. Alright, we got that. Oh, we can actually go back probably and get the last plorts that didn't make it. Because we didn't actually get all of these ones off the ground. Like, there's still some left over. Now we should have them off the table. Great. 1 and 1. Then there's... I think we got all of these ones. Yeah, we got all of those. And... did we get all of these? No, we did not. Not at all. Alright. Man, this is what happens when you let things go too far. And you don't pick anything up. You're just sitting here for your whole game day getting plorts to put into the market. That's what happens. So, but I am gonna leave the next day to open the gate. I'm only gonna wait because I think the gate that I want to open, I think that one is in an area where, like, when it's nighttime, that's when the bad slime comes out in that area. So I think I just want to miss it. I don't want to even deal with them. Like, I don't want to have to bring food to throw at their faces so that they don't eat. Oh, sorry guys. God, y'all keep pooping! I'm never gonna have enough rad space. Like, when is there gonna be an oh crap. When is there gonna be an upgrade? Alright, we got all these. Finally. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me, all these guys. So, I think I'm definitely, well, I shouldn't say definitely because I'm still not sure yet. I'm thinking of making the next game I play, like, full through, be the Outer Wilds. But, you know, your girl has a problem, and she kind of bought a lot of games that she didn't need during that Steam sale. So, I have a lot more options for things to play now. And I kind of don't know what I want to do anymore. Because I got so many options. Like, I have Journey now. I still have that game Echo from a long time ago. I have Outer Wilds, of course. What else do I have? Of course, now that I'm saying that I have lots of options, I don't remember what my options are. But, did I get Vampire? I think... Did I get Vampire? I feel like I got Vampire. Or I looked at Vampire and was like, I want it. Maybe I didn't get it. I got something else. I also got a few multiplayer games, co-op games, that I can play with Sam and, like, some other people too. which would be great. That gives me more options to play with. We're gonna go, I think, straight to the science lab with all these. Okay. Oh wait, I can't fit those. You already gave them phosphorus, so that's fine. Alright. Run over here. Yeah, my throat, like, low-key, is very sore from all that coldness that was in my house. Probably also because I keep talking. But what else is new? When am I not talking all day? Okay. I'm like trying to actually put the right amount. Oh, I didn't need to put all those. Oh well. I didn't need to put more phosphor in there. Now I got like 20 of them. Or like 25 because I don't have good management with this gun sometimes. Making sure I don't give them more than I want to give them. Oh, wrong side. Eventually, oh, those things make a lot of money. I didn't realize that's how much they make. I've been wondering which one those are. Alright, I'm not gonna start hoarding these ones though, I don't think. It still makes me good money. But probably, like, if I get this thing, I'm hoarding that thing until it is the max amount of money. Because why not? And then because of that, it's probably like low-key rare. Because of how much they are. But look how much progress we've made. We've got like half of these things lit up now. Before we didn't have that. I think I'm pretty proud of us. Like, if we're being honest, like, we've gotten pretty far. Gotten to a pretty good step, and that's even without doing like necessarily all of the like little things. Because I could have been also like doing tasks for other ranchers technically, but I didn't. But I could have been. That would have been nice. Ooh, for a second, I was scared that they somehow took one of the phosphor quartz. Because, FYI, also for anybody not playing, once, so like you have a regular slime, right? Once they eat the slime, the quart of another slime, they turn into a largo, which is a big one, which is a combination of the two, and then they poop out both of those two types of slimes quartz. But the second that they eat a third slime type, they turn into tar slimes, which just wreak havoc and eat everything. Like, they and you see how close this thing is? That's why I got scared. Because if that thing ate it would have turned into a tar slime, and tar slimes automatically go and eat everything in its path. Which means all of those would have turned into tar slimes. I would have had to kill them all with my water. So that's why you always gotta have water in this game. Because water is basically your ammunition. That's how you kill stuff. Which is why it's a water turret that you can have in here, as opposed to like an actual regular turret. And, you know, you gotta keep things cute. Because it's still a cute game. You can't just go ham on some slimes with some actual bullets. Would break the aesthetic. I'm assuming. And nobody wants that. Alright. We almost gotten everything. Like, there's a lot of quartz everywhere. Oh, I don't have my honey plorts still. I still got honey plorts and water slime plorts to get. I don't know about y'all, but I love this feeling of shooting them all. Alright, but then after the honey ones, we should be good. The honey in the water. We should be good where we should be able to either go to sleep or just like, you know, stay up still and get the food. But whichever version we do, once the sun hits, we are going and opening up a gate. As if I still don't have a whole entire area to explore right now. The area we're going is gonna also be in the moss-like place. But still, it's like so much that we've explored in the moss area. And it's all so confusing. But I think I keep exploring that area because it's, despite that, it's beautiful. 100% beautiful. It's gorgeous. I like very much love that area. Really cute. See, this is why we gotta make sure we harvest. So you know what? We're gonna stay up. We're gonna harvest because some of these things have spoiled, and I don't want all of my veggies spoiling because I took too long to harvest them. I want the max amount of harvest each time. So we're gonna do a little bit of harvesting first, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna do that. Those gold plorts are super rare. Yeah, right? I'm gonna find like one gold plort, gold slime. That's what we're gonna find. I'm only gonna put 5 of those into the thing, I think. Once again, I do not need all of these carrots. Well, I can go this way and then just go around. Because now we have a second entrance into the caves. So I don't have to go through the cave and then go through here. Alright. Go into the cave, get rid of these onions, and then we can finish harvesting some more stuff. You guys want hot onions. I try to harvest, like, or I shouldn't say harvest, I try to farm all of, oh god, you guys still have too many plorts! God! You know what? I think I know what I want to be my next thing. I think I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna see if that's an option. I want to see if I can, because there's a way that you can like teleport things to certain areas. I want to see if I can have like a little teleport station to put the plorts in that will appear right next to the, let me check that. I want to see if I can put something right next to the thing so that when it comes out, either it goes straight into there or at least there's just a gigantic pile of stuff. Let me see. Can I? No, I have to go back. Okay, so now we know that that's a place that we can put it. We about to have bundles and bundles and bundles of plorts just sitting there. But then at least I don't gotta keep running back and forth to do it. So, come on. All right, pink teleport, pink warp. Set to allow you to remotely transfer resources between 2 points. Yeah, I think that's the one that I want to try. I'm gonna purchase this. Alright, so because we truly need to save on my running just a little bit. Do we want to make it go like literally right here? Or do we want it to go here? Let's put it here. Come on. What do you mean? How do I install a gadget? Oh wait, do I have to... No, come on. We need to make this work. How do I make this work? We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. Alright, so we purchased that. I think they said we purchased this, right? And then we have to make it here? Is that the step that I forgot? Yes, that's the step that I forgot. Oh god, I don't have this. I don't have this. I can't make this. How do I... What is the primordial oil? Oh god, this is so much more. Novice drill allowed you to drill for buried resources. Last one cycle. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna make this. This is what we're gonna do. Do I have any more of these ports, or do I gotta wait until tomorrow? I think I gotta wait until tomorrow. So that's gonna be the first thing we do. Let's look at this stuff again. Does it? So will it tell me more? No, it's not gonna tell me. Okay, so basically, I'm just gonna be buying these things to buy them, just to then find out that I don't have the parts for it. But that's fine. We're gonna go with the flow. And you know what? I got lots of money, so we're gonna go in here and we're gonna buy some stuff. I want that. I would like that too. And I don't think I need anything else for now, at least. The slime sage. You know what? I want it. Bye. Alright. Well, that sucks. I was so game. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be great. We're gonna have so much resources to shove. I'm like also 100% certain there was another gigantic Largo to make first, and I cannot remember where it might have been. So we're gonna go back to the moss in like a minute. I just really need to get these rad quartz like completely settled finally. There's so many. There's so many of them. Every time I walk back, they're back to being full again. Give me these. You don't want these. I'll give these to my honey quartz. So, 7 o'clock. We still got a little time. We'll, I think I'm gonna try to at least by 12 o'clock in this game. By at least 12. We're gonna go and run and open a door. That seems reasonable enough. Good. Finally, it's looking a little more normal. I'm leaving these ones. Bye. Alright, so now we're gonna go and do some stuff. I'm just anxious to get a door open. I feel like I know which door I want to open, but there's a couple different places. Because there's the moss area, but I think there's a door over here too. We're gonna go look. We haven't gone this way. Whoa, did my game freeze? Did my game freeze? We're about to save. We're gonna do a save. Oh, it's only save and quit. I don't want to save and quit. Oh well, it saves every morning, so we should be fine. Whew, that was a freeze if I've ever seen one. That scared the crap out of me. I feel like there's a door someplace over there, unless I'm going crazy. I at least felt like there was one. Because I could just be seeing things. There wasn't a door then it was definitely at least like one of those pods. So, trying to remember before I go and do the door that I think I want to do. Okay, yeah, so it's a pod. Alright, so we're gonna go open the door. And since we're already over here, we're not gonna go take the shortcut. We're just gonna go the long way, because the long way now it's halfway done. As we're almost to where the teleport would have been. Because wait, isn't there something up here too? No, that's just a rock. Because there's a thing up there, that's what it is. There's a pod, I mean. So we're gonna run. And try to make it back into that confusing mossy area. Because I think there's a few different doors. There's a few doors, I think, over here. So we just gotta make it to one of them. And I think I'm gonna do the one that I've been staring at for the longest because it just irks my soul that I don't have it open. There's just so many. Okay. Here. Is that a regular one? Okay, yeah, that was a regular one. And then, was it through here? Or was it the other way? It was one of the ways I usually get lost in. No, I think it's the other way. Because it was like where I would try to leave and I would get confused about how to leave. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. It's coming back to me. There we go. So I think we're gonna try this door. So, but now we know. Ooh. Okay. Now we know that the keys are only for doors because it didn't give me that option with the other stuff. What the? Oh, they need... Oh, you have to match it! This is like the end game, I guess, of the entire thing. And then when you match all of the different gems, you can open it. Okay. We're getting someplace. This is so cool. Okay, so there's another door there. This is a tabby. So we need a tabby port to go in there. Or it might not even be endgame, because these have so far look like all the ones that I got. Alright, that's rad. That's honey. That's boom. We have all of these. Okay, I'm coming right back. We gonna get this thing open. On God, we gonna get this open. We gonna get this. Alright. Oh goodness, not y'all. Y'all got any plorts on ya? Y'all got any? Oh, I didn't see that. No, that's the one that I looked at the other day. So we need a tabby port. Come on, y'all. Really, any other day, there's just plorts on plorts on plorts. Just chilling on the ground. Now because I want some, you know what? I'm gonna go home. That's what it is. I'm gonna go home. Alright, so we're gonna go home. We're gonna get some florets. Call it a day. Oh, yeah, it's my time to leave anyway. They are corrupted now. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Alright. That's awesome. Okay. So now we know what that stuff is. And now it makes sense why there's like a whole shrine thing going on, because that's a whole shrine. We actually might not come back because I just don't want, well, not come back. We might not come back tonight because I don't feel like dealing with the phosphorus slime that's gonna pop out on me. But we're gonna feed everybody because we didn't feed them before we left. And I think we desperately need to harvest all of the food that we haven't been harvesting. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna harvest everything. Look, things are over here spoiling because they've been here for so long. Like, that's how much harvest I've got. This is what happens when you upgrade a little too much. That's what it is. But we're gonna feed these babies. Feed all of these lovely little beings. And then we're gonna take one of each fort with us, or at least as many as we can, because we're gonna have to do a couple trips, because almost everyone is there. There was the Rad, there was Tabby, there was Boom. Was there another? I don't know, but I'll take a rock one just in case. Just to be sure. Okay, great. We still have so many beetroots. Like, somebody gonna have to eat the beetroot things. But nobody else wants it. Like, everybody has their food. Like, everybody's literally full. We've got so much to eat. Alright, so you guys have that. We're gonna give the pogos to the honey ones. That's what we're gonna give it to them. Honestly, I wanna find more honey. I think the next time I go back into the moss, which will be very soon, we're gonna try to bring back some more honey slimes. I really like the honey slimes. They're really cute. So I wanna have more of them. But I could definitely fill that thing up. I think I'm also gonna start making sure that just no matter what, now that I know everybody's kind of full in my home, I'm just gonna always carry a carrot, one type of fruit, and chickens all the time, so that no matter what, I can feed somebody. Like, whether it's a angry, like whether it's an angry slime that only eats meat, or they only eat fruits and veggies, like I can always do that. Or if I might meet like one of those largos that only eats a certain type, then I can give them that. And I could just blow them up. Because it seems like once you got about 50, they blow up. Like around 40, they blow up from it. Which is good. I also think I'm gonna get more tabbies. But I might only hold off on tabbies because the hens are the things that... Oh, for a second I thought that one of them killed the other because they were so upset and hungry. Oh man. Alright, so you guys eat Oka. Cool. You guys eat onions. Hey. Welcome back, Sam. We've missed you. I think you were gone when you noticed it, so I'm not gonna say it so that, like, you can see what we found. Is those the toxic slimes? Yes, those are the toxic slimes. Enjoy your lurk, Shinobi. Enjoy it. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Listen, I got too many Q berries. I'm gonna need to like get rid of one of these trees. Cause I made these back when like I thought that I was never gonna have enough. Because I was always running out of them before, and now both of them are packed. Like, I don't think they can even eat anymore. Like, it's just too much. It's just way too many berries. Like, who's gonna eat all of this? Who's going to eat all this? No one. That's who. Even the beetroots. Like, this is just ridiculous. But at least there's only one set of beetroots. This. Like, everything else is packed for no reason. But the hope, though, is that when I start to, like, expand a little more, like when I get more of the, I don't even need more of these Okas. Like, the upgrades really do upgrade it. Dang, that's too much. Like, I can't even feed them all this food. It's just going to waste. Alright, but after I think they're gonna all be full after this one. So then I should be able to go in and just grab quartz. That's all I need. I just need quartz. Oh god, yeah. This is too much. This is literally too much. I think you're full on Q berries, like you guys should be good. Honestly, I kind of feel like I could make more of these, but I want to first see that I can find more honey. I mean, I could give up some phosphor ones, that's not too big of a deal. But I would rather not. Okay. Y'all got a lot of food. I'm gonna give y'all these just not even their favorites. I love how you put the dangerous ones right by the entrance. Listen, I've been saying that for so long because it's terrible that I did it. Like, I wanted to make sure that I suffered, pretty much. Like, that's truly what I decided to do, was just make myself suffer. Now, what did I want to do? It was something that I planned to do. Oh well, can't remember. So, we need chickens for the hunter ones before they try to stealth their way out of the gates. I don't think they can, but who knows at this point. Like, they might be able to. Oh yeah, I definitely need a cup of tea. Ooh, I need a cup of tea really bad. Where are those little chickens? I hear y'all. Oh, there you go. Found you. Little tall grass won't save y'all. Come on, spawn. Alright, whatever. This should be good enough for them tabbies. We're gonna grab the ones that we need. Oh, I should just take the honey plort now. So we need a honey plort. We need a phosphor. We need a boom. A radon. There's a few of them, because they already have the pink ones. Phosphor. Come on. We need a tabby. And then I know we need a boom and a rat. So we're gonna go on, eat. Enjoy. We're gonna go get a boom. Like, which dangerous one will I take first? Oh, come on! Oh, it's because I haven't given you food, isn't it? Y'all are hungry. Alright, let's go get some more chickens. I forgot I hadn't fed them. I've been so busy trying to avoid them. I haven't been feeding them any chickens. Oh, poor things. Poor unfortunate souls. Hopefully the shy chickens have decided to respawn. I love the chicken. Like, not to be selfish, I just need a couple of you guys. As long as, like, 2 of these boom ones eat, I will get what I need. That's what matters. That is all that matters in my book. I just need it to get to this one, like, place. You'll see, Sam. You'll see. Why did I not realize all this time that these things look like slimes? All I saw was this part. I never looked at the eyes. I'm just realizing that. That's adorable. Alright. Eat! You dangerous slimes. Give me your plorts. Yes! I just need 1. Ah! Alright, we're gonna go take a little nap so it can be daytime again. And I can be less, likely to die. There we go. And now we will be going, what direction? Which one is is it over here? There's a teleport that I have somewhere, and I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it's over here. Is it this one? Yes. Alright. Hopefully you guys are still asleep, so y'all won't come out. Lovely. Perfect. They are asleep. That is all I needed to know. I hope you're still here, Sam, because I can't wait to show you the discovery I made while you were gone. Because as you might have noticed, I've used my key. So the key is now gone. Because, you know, as we voted for a door. And I decided to open this one up here that we've been staring at for the longest. And this is why I needed the ports. Because look at this beauty. Now I'm just hoping that what I am gonna do actually makes sense. So that's boom, that's rad. Is that water? It probably is water. Alright, so we've got a boom 1. We've got phosphor. The little song, I'm telling you, the little song. Ah, that's where the rock one is. Gotcha. Honey. I think this, when I put all the stuff in, it's gonna open up a door. It's gonna open up that big old door. Is this rock? Yeah, that's rock. I thought there was a tabby one. So there's only 3 left. Oh, it's up there. Can I go up this way to get to it? Can. Yes. Alright, so I just need the rock slime and the rad one. And then we're set. And then we can open that door and see whether it's a beauty or a monstrosity. We'll see what it is that we will be welcomed to. Come on, go up, go up, go up. I also don't think I've said it before, but I really love the way that you traverse the world in this game. It's very, very fluid. And like, really fun to try to adventure, especially once you realize that you can literally just like hop, skip, and fly anywhere that you want almost. It opens up so many doors. I'm just waiting to see if there's gonna be another upgrade for my jetpack, because I feel like there should be, because there's some spots that feel like I should be able to reach it, but it can't quite. And so I feel like that's gonna end up being another upgrade. Alright, so what was the other thing? We needed rad and rock. So it's definitely, I don't think, an end game door, because I feel like if it was an end game door, it would have a lot more slimes. Like, they don't have all the different slimes there. They just have a few. Like, some of the ones that are kind of easy. Like, look, I'll show you. Like, they have literally every slime that you're supposed to start off finding. So the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slimes. Those are the ones that are here from the top. Because I've noticed they kind of go in order. So that's how I knew when I had the honey slime missing that it was someplace that I should have been, because they go in order of when you're supposed to find them. So that's at least what it seems like to me. Oh, don't kill me, please. So it can't be an end game door, because there's still so much game left. Like, we haven't even gotten a map upgrade yet, despite all of like the stuff that we found. Like, we haven't even gotten to an area where I can look at my map again. So I'm just like, there's gotta be some stuff still left to explore. Gotta be. Cause yeah, you guys might not have noticed, the ones that haven't gotten to play or haven't gotten to watch me play, you really, at least from what I remember, I could just be forgetting because I haven't played in a while, but from what I remember, there wasn't really a map button. I at least don't remember there being a map button, but it's never given me a problem. It kind of just forced me at least to learn the map. I mean, for all I know, there probably is one, and I just ended up learning it anyway. So who? Oh, I got some star mail. That's nice. I haven't gotten mail from Casey in a while. That must mean I'm actually progressing finally. That means I'm actually doing what I'm supposed to do. For once. Alright. So we've got the rock fort. Ooh, I'm so excited, guys. I hope you guys are excited as me. And Mr. Rattle. Come on, Vanessa, learn to aim, please. Nope. Vanessa, you didn't learn to aim. That's fine, because I'm gonna just go up here and do it. Oh, wrong one. What is this? What are you about to blast me into? Oh! I got so amazed I fell. Into the past, all that is lost is eventually found and lost once more. Okay. Oh gosh. What is... What the... Oh! Fascinating, aren't they? Who do you think constructed these ancient ruins, and for what purpose? I'd visit this place and ponder that question often. Only one thing is for certain. These folks liked slimes. Eventually, I came to realize what this place was for and how to utilize it. Will you do the same? Okay, H. We got some holographic slimes. Quantum slime, a slime that really shows its potential. I am taking all of them. Bye. Come to mama. I don't care about none of y'all. Give me the quantum. It's like, come to me. What are these things? This is so weird. Like, okay. Okay, so there's a pod there. There's a lot of different little areas to go in. I don't think I can go through these though. Yeah, those are actual doors. So I gotta find more of those. Oh, there's more of those things up there. Oh, that opens up all of them. Oh, that closed it. Oh, then, oh, come on. I'm gonna have to actually understand what I'm doing. Okay. These strange glass doors are a good reminder that you can't always have both. Hit that switch over there all you like and both doors will never be open. Sometimes you gotta choose one path or another and there's no way around it. But you know what? Either path you choose is gonna make you hurt some for want of walking the other. Life is filled with doors like these. Okay, philosopher. Ta-da! Is your background your artwork? No, it's not. I got this, on Society 6. It's, one of those tapestries. I would love to make, my artwork into a tapestry or something, but I haven't. So... Oh god, there's tar slimes. I knew it. You leave all of my babies alone. You die. Oh goodness. Die. What I want to know is how it was that thing alive in the water when it's not supposed to. But you could see all of my art and stuff on my Instagram. Okay, I really hope there's like a nice area to teleport from, because I'm gonna get lost. I already feel like I'm lost. I already don't know where I am. Whoa! I don't understand what's going on. Where am I? Oh, there's another thing over there. So what opened? Ooh, map! Come on. Alright. Did I finally fill it? Almost. I still have this area. But we finally filled everything else on the map, guys. That's great. Look at all of that progress. We just now have to get whatever this area is. And what is... Wait. Oh! So this is all the moss. And then this is where we got in here, I think. Like, this area. We came in through here. So if I keep going through, there's a house teleport at the end. Okay. So that's what's left. Then that also means that, because there's a... I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I think there's another door somewhere over here. But then again, it could be here. Who knows? I'm a little confused. I got the spirit, but I'm a little confused. But it's someplace, because more than likely one of those doors or something goes into here, unless this is space. Like, thank you for the resub, Sam. I appreciate it. So we're gonna keep going through. We're gonna see if we can make it to the teleport so that we don't have to come all the way home. Gonna look around, see what it's like, see what's in store for us. Oh, there's a crate. Yay, money. They know that's all that I want anyway. What's over here? Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, no. Oh great, there's tar slimes all at the bottom. So I need to get up top. Can I get up top? Ooh, lots and lots of parkouring. I shouldn't be able to fly up there. But I'm gonna try anyway. Nope, can't. Okay, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I want to see if I can get up there without having to do anything else. Ooh, I did it! Ooh-hoo! Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright. Yep, there's the teleport. Okay. There it is. Oh, there's another thing over here too. The ghostly phase lemon trees that you may have seen were a real head scratcher to me for the longest time. I kept dreaming about an ice-cold glass of lemonade on the long summer days I spent exploring these ruins. Delicious stuff. But here's the trick. If you want those lemons, you've got to be willing to part with the fruit of your own. Give it a shot. Oh, but I don't have any fruit. So I'll have to do it when I come back. After all. Oh, I see. And I'm gonna go up the other way. And just pray. Whee! What is all this? I want to see first what is down here before I teleport. Alright. Oh, there's another door! Oh, this might be where the, what takes us to the next place. That's probably what it is. Alright, so we're gonna go home. I don't know about you, but I think that was a pretty eventful day. Seemed like a pretty eventful day in my book. So we're gonna go first and read my mail. Like, I probably can read it while I'm out. I just, for some reason, like going into my house and reading my mail. The van. Casey. Haha, it wasn't that bad. You just don't have the fortitude to make it as an artist, I guess. Beatrice LeBou can climb a mountain before breakfast, but can't spend a few days in a modestly accommodated, breaks down only half the time, the vintage touring van. You were so miserable. I still laugh about it, but I really did appreciate it for those few days. It was great to have you in the crowd. That van still runs, by the way. Casey. Enjoy the rest of your stream and have a good night. Thank you, Shinobi. I hope you have a good night too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully we will see more of you. Alright, let's read what the quantum is. I'm also just like, there's so many more left. Oh, these must be all the different types of Largos too. We have, oh, so there's different ones. So we have Gordo slimes. Source slimes diet, favorite slimes, favorite food. But then Largo ones, the same Largos are a hybrid of two. What's the difference? Got lucky slimes. So these must be all the rare ones plus maybe different versions that you can make. Because I'm just like, I would have thought that there would have been like more before I got to most of the map. But who knows? Who knows? So they like phase lemon. So quantum slimes appear to have resulted from some sort of event that took place in the ancient ruins long ago. At all times, the quantum slime is capable of emitting other possible realities of their being. Called ghosts, these other realities can come true, with the quantum slime aligning with the reality of the ghost, effectively teleporting. Rancher risks. Quantum slimes can be one of the most difficult slimes to manage, given their unique abilities. A rancher needs to learn to detect when quantum slimes are primed to take over the reality of a ghost and act quickly, such as feeding them or just splashing them with some fresh water as a temporary measure. Quantum plorts are believed by many to hold the secret to infinite resources. Given the quantum slime's ability to change reality, it's theorized that unlocking the potential of quantum plorts could allow for technology that converges the realities of other entities into our reality and, well, basically we're talking about cloning stuff. Infinite energy, chickens, whatever. Probably no harmful side effects to this at all. Okay. So they be bringing ghosts back to life. Let's put you in the dark. Let's put you in the cave. Basically every dangerous slime I have, we just put inside of the cave. That's just what we do. I don't even know what they technically need. Like, I don't even know. We're just gonna hope for the best. My wolves, music box, airnet. Don't think we need to show us your report. Auto feeder. Cool. We are gonna put all of you guys in here. And hopefully you guys will be okay. I want more of you, but I'm scared that you're gonna like phase through the walls. Like, pretty much, we will know if this does not work because I'll come back into my cave and it will all be tar monsters. So like, we'll know it doesn't work because it will not be pretty. Will not be pretty. I should also see if there's like a toy for them. I feel like I'm the most nervous about them. Like, that's how I feel. I feel like I'm just the most nervous about that one. So we're gonna give them lots of fruit until we can get to the phase lemons. Because we gotta save some fruit so that we can get phase lemons. And then we can probably have a phase lemon tree. And then we'll just look, you see? I knew it. Okay, you guys are coming back into my thing. Come on. How what huh? Are they? What? I am confused. Alright, so they're not actually out of their cage. They're just ghosts. Like, they're still all there. They're just all ghosts. This is trippy. Like, what? Huh? Well, I guess we'll know if they poop outside if we see ports outside of here, but I don't think there should be. Hopefully. They just want to go say hi. We're just gonna assume that they're just some friendly Casper-looking ghosts. And that's just what they like. We're just gonna go and harvest our fruit. And feed all of our people. That's what we're gonna do. Because that was weird. And again, they did warn us, right? They did warn us to say that they're called ghosts or something. So, I think that what I will do though is when it hits 5 o'clock, I'm gonna pretty much go in and sleep for an hour. Because sleeping lets the game save, and I really want the game to save. Kinda need it. What was warned. So basically, you're gonna see in a minute, so I'm gonna probably go back into the cave and just trying to gather resources. I found another slime. And they're called quantum slimes, but they kind of look like holograms and stuff, like a little holograph thing. And they kind of like phased through the gate, but not them. Like they sent out holograms of themselves out of the gate, and it got me confused because I was like, wait, they left the gate. But they didn't, because you can't capture them when they leave, because it's not them. So it was weird. Cool, but weird. So we're doing some harvesting, because I have not done it in a little bit, and they kind of need some food. So that's what we're doing right now. Gathering some resources. So I think we're gonna end in a little bit. I'm not gonna keep going too much longer. I kind of would love to have a cup of tea, relax a little bit, but I'm really happy because I got to get a stream in. We're not stopping right this second, so don't go running yet. But we will probably end soon, just so that I can chill. My body's still slightly sore from my computer because I kept having to like pick it up to bring it downstairs to work, because at first when I was using my computer I was very nervous and scared of like shocking it or something, so I kept bringing it into my kitchen so that I could do it on the part of me though thinks that it might be my controller, and this isn't even me making up excuses. My controller's a little sticky, and not like sticky like I've been eating candy on it, but like everything kind of sticks and it's not that like fluid. So that's part, but this is what I was talking about, Letty. See? This is what I was talking about. This craziness. They're all in there, but they're sending out clones of themselves just to mess with people. Like, they just do whatever, pretty much. Like, they're just they do what they want. That's what they do. Like, y'all got no say. They just want to go say hi to everybody. That's what it is. Alright, so we're gonna go finish grabbing more resources. Imagine they mix with the bombs. No. But I'm not even gonna lie, I'm so tempted now that you said that, because I want to see that monstrosity, but I don't need to see that monstrosity. I don't need to do that to myself, but I just want to see it. Just like before you said that, I was honestly saying to myself, imagine those with the rad ones. Like, imagine the rad ones with it. That would be terrible, but so cool to see. So they just exploding. Yeah, like just holographs exploding. But I wonder if it would still hurt. Like, I wonder if when they send off their clones, if their clone actually explodes, and if when it explodes you still feel it. Oh, that was pretty. Look at the sky. That's so pretty. Oh yeah, there's no space there. Alright, but we're gonna have her go to sleep in a minute. Just so that we can get a save. That's all we need. We just need some saves. I'm thinking though about doing another coop. I'm not gonna lie. Gray Warp Depot, a set of 2 gadgets that allow you to remotely transfer resources between 2 points. I have a new resource, but will I be able to build it? That's the thing. Because, you know, the gag is they're gonna tell me that I can do it, and then I'm not gonna be able to do it. That's what the problem is. I've been ready to make some resources so I don't gotta keep transporting quartz. Alright, but let's go look anyway. We're gonna go buy the new thing. Because my thing is, I don't know how to make oils. Alright, so what is this? Set of 2. Yeah, this is probably just an upgraded version. But we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, let's look at what some of these things are, because we didn't actually look to see what we need for any of these. Oh yeah, so we were gonna do a drill. Oh, these need a lot of stuff. We need wild honey, jellystone, hexacomb. How am I supposed to find all this stuff? Deep brine, spiral steam, puddle. Oh, this opens up a whole new section of the game. Because now this means I'm gonna have to start taking these things into different areas to get resources. That's what it means. Tabby Port, Buzzwax, Slime Fossil, Lava Dust, Pink Port, and Digi. Okay, so let's go get some stuff. Because what was it that we need for it? So that I can, you know, remember. Oh, what? Clip-on Fashion Pod. Fashion Pods allow you to back up fashionable accessories for your slimes. Shoot them onto slimes to totally up their game. What? I want to make them look cute. That's adorable. Alright. We're going to do a drill. Lash on cycle. So we need... Oh, we should have them all. Onward to science. Great. Do we have this? No. So we're gonna try... Is that making the thing? That's cool. And then that's just that. What is this? This is to see how much I've gotten here. Okay. Then that's blueprints. Gotcha. Can I put like a drill in here? Or would that like not even be good? I wonder if it would tell you like what each thing would give you. This gadget is installed permanently until demolished. Got you. So that means I gotta actually know where I want to put these things. So let's look around and see. Because I want to at least put something in here. Oh, so I can do stuff in the rock area. Let's put it in the cave. I don't know why, but I feel like there might be something that I could probably get in here, maybe. Oh. Oh, activated. No. Okay. I guess we'll see if it gets anything after. This is so interesting. This is really so interesting. Like, if I just have a few of those things on deck, I could take that with me into different areas. And start building stuff up. That's actually really cool. I could see where, like, on this part of the game now, you might not even necessarily be playing for money. Like, you will be, because you still need money to make all of this stuff. But you're now playing to make those things. Like, that's now what you actually want. I need to go get rid of some of these things here. That's so cool. So I think I'm gonna do a massive, like, food overhaul. I'm just gonna get all the food I need. Not food, fort overhaul. And just get all of the forts. Alright. We're gonna pick up all the plorts so we can make some money. Because I already know that all of my people are so upset. All of my little slimes are so mad. They're so hungry still. Well, at least my meat eaters are. All the meat eating ones are very upset. They're very hungry. They're pretty famished. But, you know, that's what we deal with for now. Didn't give anything. And more than likely now, the only way we can get those things so that we can have all of these, like, cool resources is to use all of these different functions. So we gotta find what area makes what thing. And then we're gonna have to run around to each one to get that thing. To like keep getting resources. Wow, this game is like endless. about efficiency, but like still feels like there's story in it. That's so cool. It's definitely pretty cool. Alright, got all of those. We just need some of these. Today was fun. It was a good day. Definitely a good day. I'm excited for when I start trying out some of these other games I have. One of the 50,000 games that I've bought that I haven't played yet. Oh wait, why am I going with that yet? And I can still take these guys. Like, it would be great to just have a place I can just transport stuff. Treasure Cracker allows you to bypass the locks on basic treasure pods. Oh! I'm gonna go get that upgrade and see how to do that one. I want to start opening up treasure pods. There's 50,000 of them everywhere. I wonder if that's just like an upgrade for me, or if that's like a gear, or I should say like a lab upgrade. Because if I can start to bypass locks and stuff, ooh, that'll be great. Yes! Yes! This is great! Y'all know what this means, right? I hope y'all know what this means. It means we about to go and get some treasure pods if we can. It's probably only green ones, which means I have to try to remember which ones are green, which I don't remember. So we're just gonna try and find all the treasure pods that I remember and go and try out our hand at it. Because there's quite a lot of them. There's a lot of treasure pods. But there's blue ones, there's purple ones, there's green ones, there might even be yellow ones. There's a lot. So we're gonna attempt at least to remember which ones are the green. Oh, they really do like the rubber duckies. I need to get some stuff for these other people because they really do like it. Alright, so we almost have all of our florts collected. I think we just have to now do the ones inside of the cave, and then we can go and see at least where a treasure pot is. And then I think I might call it a night. I think we've definitely done a lot. We got a lot done today. So I can't really be mad. I truly cannot be mad. There. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Oh, there's so many. Well, aren't they so cute? These I think are my favorite Largos. Because they are adorable. I want to make more. I want to make more cool Largos. My problem is just that most of the Largos that I like that are cute are all the dangerous ones. Like, I really want to make something with the quantum ones. I like really want to. I feel like those look so cool as something else. We're gonna see. But yeah, like, even for example, like my trigger on my right trigger, it's so sticky. Like, my left trigger's fine, I guess because I don't use it often. But my right trigger though, oof, the stick on this thing is ridiculous. Oh, I know what I wanted to do before I went. I wanted to find a toy to give them. I think it was this one that they liked. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one for them. Let's go give them this demented toy. As if they need this any more than they already have. Like, they do not need this thing. If anything, it's probably a bad idea. Huh! Oh, I thought that it blew them up for a second. I got so confused. I was like, I didn't mean to do that. It's like, I know that they're bombs, but I didn't mean to blow them up. I love that they're really just kind of spectating. They're just over here for a good time. Ghosts. That's all they want. Y'all got anything in here? Quantum Force. The little holograms. Yeah, okay. Ooh. I'm gonna try to finish up those ornaments though. That I told you about. I'm gonna try to push them tomorrow. Do gold. Get that over with. Because I really need to. Oh! Why am I just now realizing I have a flashlight? Why? Why have I never pressed this button? Like, I don't even know what this is. I'm so upset I didn't know that. I mean, I guess I just was like, well, I can still kind of see, so what's the point? But still. Still could have had a flashlight. No! You are dying. Now. We don't want you to exist. You're going into the ocean. You're gonna die. No. Meant to go the other way. It would have been quicker. Just prolonged your death. Bye. No. How did they get out? How did that happen? Thought it didn't work unless they were like truly like real. This is a recipe for disaster. I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys. They're gonna destroy my whole world. I'm gonna take them for now. I don't trust them anymore. I am scared. I'm gonna come back. And then they're gonna, like, have my entire place as tar monsters. I can't risk it. That's too much of a scary thought. It wasn't even cute as a crystal. I was thinking about making it a crystal. But then I was like, no. It's not even cute. And now they just have to stay inside of my gun. Until I figure out what I'm gonna do. Because they're not allowed to stay. Not unless they go into a completely different area that, like, nobody lives in. That's the only way we're gonna do it. Because I can't trust it. Felt like the premise of the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, man. Listen, they don't deserve this. Alright. We're gonna go to sleep and we're gonna just get my mail. New Year's Eve. Hi, Bia. Do you remember New Year's Eve when we were looking for that party? While we were wandering around the city, lost, I got my bearings and didn't tell you because I knew we were close to that coffee shop run by the tyrant. And since it was starting to rain, I thought it would be really romantic to stumble across the place again. I guess I finally found the courage. But the coffee shop went out of business and it was a taco place now. So we ate tacos in the rain and it was just the best thing. We were on the roof of your old apartment hoping to see the fireworks. I was going to tell you something then, but that's when you told me about Africa. It sounded like an amazing trip. I was really happy you were doing what you love to do. Casey. So she left Casey behind, I'm assuming. We're gonna go first, see if we can get the... Oh, let's mark this my home. We're gonna first go see if we can get some of the... those little locks. Yeah. Dun dun dun! Sponge shrub. Chunks of these shrubs are great for shrubbing up in the path. Visit the fabricator to build this gadget. Blueprint acquired. Cool. So they're gonna be like cool little things locked in here each time. Where's more? I know there's more of these green ones. And they're always in very random spots most of the time. But we only can do green, I believe. I don't think we can do any other color. Look, we can even test it because I know there's one over here. Because they said we could do basics, not that we could do all of them. A more advanced treasure cracker is required. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so we can only do green ones. So if I can just remember where all the green ones are, that would be nice. It's like, I wish that it had a map, but I'm not mad at it anymore. I kind of like it now. Not having a map to go off of. Because I feel like this is one of the few games that I now feel like I really know the map. Because, you know, most of the time with all of these games, you kind of just, you have the map to fall on. And I know there's lots of games that's like this, so I'm not going to say that this is amazing just because of that, but for me at least it's cool. Because I don't play that many games without it. Wrong way. Alright, I don't even want them chickens. All I want is, well, I guess I could take the chickens and bring them back. Come with me. Alright. Ready? All I want is to not die. That is, in fact, all that matters. Is that I do not die. I think there was one up here. Yes! Sponge tree, a squishy sponge tree that can store a lot of water during dry months. Alright. I think this one's blue over here. Oh no, there's another green. There's a lot of greens on this side. Coral grass patch. The soft pink grass makes for a lovely place to take a nap. So now basically we have to stay on the lookout for treasure pod colors. So we were looking at where treasure pods were before, but now we gotta remember where just the colors are. Can I get up there? I should be able to. Yay! Just wanted to look up and see if there's anything. There's a lot of random little secrets and stuff in this game. Ah, that's the good one. More advanced. Alright. Any pods down there? This is great because I don't have to actually go down anywhere to see where there's pods. I can just kind of run around. That's kind of nice. Not that I wouldn't want to. Oh, I thought there was one. Thought there was a pod over there. Forgot that there isn't. Alright. We're gonna go back this way. We got like 3 pods though. I'm pretty happy with that, in all honesty. Like, we got a good amount finished for that. My big thing though is this, how does this thing work? Like, why can't I not close it? I've always wondered that. Cause I'm like, I know there's a gate where I can close stuff, but why will it never allow me to do it? Maybe it only works when you go to sleep or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. Where's another area that we could check for pods? Over here. This is another place. God, my farm is so overgrown. Like... blue ones, so I'm sure there's more greens, but I think in like these areas this is where it's gonna start to be more advanced pods. 'Cause these were areas we had to find. So I'm sure that most of these are gonna be like the blues and the purple ones. Ooh. Why y'all gotta be so mean? I think we're probably about to head on to the ranch. I think we did a lot. I think we did a good amount of work today. We did a lot. We did a lot. Maybe that'll be one of the things we do. Because, like, finding the pods, there's a lot of different little nooks and crannies to go into. I didn't plan to attempt to do, like, a completionist run or anything like that. It wasn't the plan or the goal. Will it happen? Who knows? Maybe. We never know. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. They're like always in places you expect and don't expect. Sometimes they're right out in the open, but a lot of times they're like up someplace. A little hidden. Ah, another one. What's in here for me now? Oh. Okay, we gonna get rid of the stony hen. We don't need you. Spiral Steam! Yay! If you search for it, you'll find something wonderful. That's awesome, because now that means that maybe it'll actually show us how to get it. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. It's all of those angry ones down there. Alright, we're just gonna go back this way so that we can avoid the angry slimes. Alright. We also gotta go back into that little cave. But I think we did pretty good. I don't know about you guys, but I think we did pretty decent. So once we get back in here, I'm gonna see if it'll show me how to make it. Resources. Oka. Oh, slime science. Maybe that's what it'll be under. Where is it in resources? I'm mad that it seems like I found mint mangoes and I didn't grab them. Fire hands. Spiral steam. Slime science material, not slime food. Spiral steam is an uncommon resource obtained with a pump. Found in highly pressurized vacuums of rock below the surface, spiral steam exhibits a curious behavior when released into the atmosphere, swirling into a series of dancing spirals before dissipating. It is valued for the countless microparticles found within the steam itself. Deposit spiral steam into the lab's refinery where it can then be used for fabricating slime science gadgets. Anything else? Slime toys. Slime toys come in a variety of forms and all reduce slime agitation of any nearby slimes, so it's a good idea to toss one in a coral for slimes to enjoy. Each slime has a favorite toy, which reduces their agitation even more. A Largo will favor either of its types. The soothing quality of slime toys do not stack, so while you don't need more than one in a coral, it certainly doesn't hurt anything either. The quest for mint mangoes might never end. Listen, the quest really is never going to end. We still have not been able to find this thing. Like, ugh. Oh, we should check inside of the cave first. Because now that we know that it's in pressurized rock, because I did inside of the cave, we might have gotten spiral steam stuff from them. What is this? Oh wait, I don't. Uni beep. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, I think it just Jellystone is both solid and squishy at the same time. And this is just rock. We'll give you crazy people some food, and we'll take this rock. Slime fossil. If history could smile, it would look like this. Let's see anything that I can look up like that. But that's basically, I'm trying to like learn what things come from what. Jellystone. Jellystone is a common resource obtained with the drill. Jellystone is a semi-hardened mixture of materials and slime, possibly resulting from plort sinking back into the earth below. Because of its softer texture, it's a favorite stone for sculptors. Deposits Jellystone into the lab, blah blah blah. Okay. And then slime fossils are an uncommon resource obtained with the drill, prized for the ancient minerals they contain. Slime fossils are like nature capturing a moment in time. Specifically, that moment seems to be when a great avalanche or mudslide occurred, and a slime was totally cool with it. Ornaments. Ornaments are unique decorations which can be found in party crates or during special events. There are dozens of different ornaments to find and collect, but only a handful of designs seem to be available at any one time. They're fun to collect, but who is making all of these ornaments and hiding them around the Farfar range? Probably best to not think about it too much. Ornaments make great decorations for any part of your ranch. Back them up and shoot them wherever you'd like. They stick to just about anything and can even float midair. Okay. Well, what about the thing that we did, the other stuff we found? We found some other things from those crates. So we still have 4 different things left to find. I know I'm kind of just reading through the codex basically, but these things are kind of fun. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I've been really enjoying the story of it. I think after this, then we'll end off and we'll watch some art or something like that. Beatrix begins her life, blah blah blah. The environment surrounding the ranch is known as the Dry Reef and is an arid, wind-swept land covered in dusty crags and rocky cliffs shaped by the wind over the millennia. The Dry Reef is primarily home to pink tabby and rock slimes though phosphor slimes will also come out of hiding when the sun sets. The Dry Reef's climate doesn't make for an abundance of any particular resource, but plenty of carrots, pogo fruit, and hen-hens are everywhere, as well as some less common resources if you know where to look. The Indigo Quarry is a winding network of caves and cliffs striated with deep purple hues from the rare minerals found within it. It was once the site of a mining project, but went bust after the discovery that the rare ores it produces quickly break down in atmospheres other than that of the Farfar range. It was later discovered that the means to harness these metals was via rock slime ports. Somehow, rock slime ports preserve the minerals within, a process that eludes even the most prestigious slime scientists. The Indigo Quarry is a natural home for rock slimes and the more elusive rad slimes, and its naturally mineral-rich soil make it a great place to harvest most wild veggies. The Moss Blanket is an island covered in a thick layer of moss where flora grows wild in great tangling knots at every turn. The high walls of the cliff surrounding the island and its great canopy of trees allow for sea mists to pass in and become trapped, creating a unique climate within the otherwise arid range. The slimes primarily found within the Moss Blanket find its jungle-like conditions perfect. Tabby and boom slimes hunt their prey through the thickets with abandon, and honey slimes lounge in the flower beds eating the great abundance of fruit that can be found at every turn. Hidden behind a vast mountain range, the ancient ruins stand as one of the few known unnatural structures on the Farfar range. Their origin remains a mystery, as do the strange occurrences that happen within. Home to quantum slimes that seem to express many other possible realities of their being, and phase lemon trees that do not remain in one time or place for very long. The ancient ruins defy logic and expectation. Only one thing is certain in the ancient ruins. Within its deepest chambers lies its greatest secret. Alright, and then there was one more place. The slime sea that covers most of the Farfar range is something of a mystery. It is seemingly a mixture of water and slime that is believed to be the primordial pool whence all slimes emerged, though its true purpose is entirely unknown by even the most esteemed slime scientists. What is known is that the liquid found within the slime sea is not fit for drinking, watering crops, or even swimming, as most things seem to quickly sink to the bottom. When a slime enters the slime sea, it quickly vanishes, but it is widely believed that this far from ends the slime's existence, for slimes that enter the sea can often be seen quickly reappearing back on land, happy as ever. In fact, many slime scientists believe that slimes use the sea as a means of transportation, moving swiftly below the surface and popping out on land wherever they see fit. But all theories aside, one fact remains very clear, most especially to ranchers: don't enter the slime sea. Okay, well that makes sense now, because I've tried to suck up water from the sea, because I was like, well, why go all the way to one of those little water spouts when I could just use the sea? And that now makes sense why I can't do it. That does make sense. Slime keys are large stone keys that are used to open the ancient slime gates across the range. These gates often lead to new areas to explore, create shortcuts to familiar ones. Great. So I think that's kind of like everything that we needed to look at. We can always look at this one later when we get more into everything. But I think we've looked up everything else. We've read all the different slimes. We know about all of them. There's still a lot of slimes left. Like, there's still a lot. So, and I don't think, oh, there's the one thing that we did want to do, or that I wanted to do, is I wanted to put these little resources into my lab so that I don't have to worry about it. And then we should technically be all set. I'm just kind of wondering, like, what happened to H? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I hope that at some point at the end, even, we get to the point where we know what happened to him. Or her. Alright, so did that make it where I can make anything now? I know I can't make the things I want to make. But like look how much stuff you need for like some of these things. Some of these things need so much work. Oh, but now I have the spiral steam for that. Now I just need deep brine. Yeah. Pink warp. I have a slime fossil. I would need the primordial oil and lava dust. Okay. And then these are just decorations, a squishy sponge tree. But I don't think we need decorations just yet. I think we first need everything else. We need like the utility things. If only I could actually open this thing. Oh, I can! Well, that's nice. We get a little freebie. Oh, that's cool. Now this is a nice freebie. That's a nice freebie. If I've ever seen one. So now we have Hexacomb, Deep Brine, and Strange Diamond, Bee Stuff, and Geometry, the chocolate and peanut butter of nature. Salt and of the earth kind of stuff. And you're gonna show me the next one? And very strange, but even more valuable. Now you know I gotta look them up real quick. This is like one of the one games I play where every time I get something new, I read it, and it's mainly because I kind of really love the way that they decided to make their codex in this game. Like, it's so fun to read. Like, they didn't make it boring. Like, some stuff is just straight up silly and they know it. Deep brine is a common resource exclusive, I don't know why I said elusive, exclusive to the dry reef, obtained with the pump. Okay, so this is only in the dry reef. Not safe for drinking, deep brine is thought to be water from the slime sea that has been filtered by the subterranean coral of the dry reef. It is significantly denser than fresh water and loaded with salt. Okay, and then we got that one. Hexacomb. Hexacomb is an uncommon resource obtained with an aberry. I don't know what that means. If anybody knows how to pronounce it, let me know. Hexacomb is the result of bees arranging beeswax into complex patterns to store their honey and eggs. Why the hexagonal shape? Bees understand that the hexagon is the shape of the future. Bees were sci-fi before it was cool. Got jellystone, slime ball, strange diamonds. Strange diamonds are a rare resource obtained with the drill. Even in the dark, these diamonds seem to shine as if light is passing through them. Strange diamonds are highly valued for their use in a variety of warp tech processes. Being almost impossibly dense and intricate in their composition, a strange diamond can reflect light within itself so profoundly that it actually bends time. Okay. Now, with that said, do I have enough of anything to do this stuff? Can I like do any of the things that I want? That would be nice. No. Still no. Maybe for the teleporter, but that's about it. Alright. It was worth a shot at least. I think we did pretty good. I agree. Love that they make the lore engaging. Right? Like, honestly, I really, really enjoy the lore of this game. Maybe it's just me and you. But if y'all like lore, then hope y'all enjoy listening to Codex stuff, because that's what we gonna be doing. Wow, look at all this. Look at all of these carrots. Look at it all. This is just ridiculous. I don't even have the space. I don't even have the capacity. They are all full. They don't want more food. Let me see if I can, like, get anything. Do you? If possible, please acquire the following for a future study. My thanks. I don't want to give you any of my stuff. Oh, wait, what is that? Lemons? Ooh, I could use those. My poor babies. Okay, come on over here, little kitty cats. Come on, come on. I got one. Got 7 of these. I'm sorry, babies. Like, why y'all need so many? I'll just get some more. Alright. I'll have to capture some more. And then put them back in. Because I have them all, so I'm like, why not just take them? And I can get some resources. Wait, how many booms did they want? Oh goodness. Oh god. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh my god. Come on. Ah! I'm leaving. Oh goodness. Alright. I don't think they needed that many of the boom ones. Oh great, I have the perfect amount. Okay. Yay! Give me the phase lemons. Too bad I don't want to put them anywhere. I don't know where to put the quantum guys. That's the problem. I just don't want them to accidentally eat anything. But you know what, actually? I could put the quantums over here. Because, like, in a way, even if they get into the puddle ones, they're not gonna cause any trouble because there's only puddle ones. They're the only guys here, so I could always just switch this to this instead, like, you know what I mean? So let's make these into ones, and we'll do that. Alright, so we'll set these guys up. Quantum slimes took me a while to get under control. So jumpy. Yeah, I didn't know that you played Slime Rancher. I didn't know. I wonder if I can grow phase lemons. I'm gonna try to keep one to see if I can grow. But yeah, like, I don't think I would mind that much if they change into a puddle one, because they're just gonna disappear anyway. Because they only stay in the water. Do I have any more plots over here? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. I don't need all of these. I don't. There's too many. There's too many Q berries. I did myself a disservice. I thought I was gonna need all of this, and I don't. I can survive with just one. It's just too much. Alright, so like, can I take this out? Or do I just have to like redo it? Oh, remove crop. Oh, yay! Thank you. I wonder if this will work. I don't think it will, but we're gonna try. Yay! Oh, that's interesting. And I think they were like how, oh, you have to put a fruit in it. So I have to just make sure I always have a fruit to get these back. That's how it works, I'm assuming. Alright. You guys could use some fruit. You're a little upset. I see that, so I'm gonna let y'all be happy. Get a little something. Alrighty. They're good. Now I have phase lemons, so I don't have to keep always going to the ancient place to get them. Even though I still will, just to have the experience of it. But we're about to finish off. I really did want to try having the quantums. But yeah, I didn't realize that you did. Or maybe you just told me and I forgot that you said that you played this game. Sam. That's probably all it was. Probably I just forgot. Alright. That's set. You guys couldn't tell I'm not going to pick up my florts today. I'll do them next time I play. Okay, we're just gonna go over here and give these guys their food. And then we should be good. Set. Alright. This looks good. I think we're good. I think we're set. Can we give any more toys to ones that are like close by? We can give yarn ball. Give that to you guys. Have fun. Give this one to pink slimes. Have fun. Yay! Maybe I'll give 2 of them to those because they got so much. No, they said that it doesn't stack, but like, why not? Why not let them have a toy? The rock ones like to rock. It's like, how are they not mad at me for throwing a rock at them? Yeah, I mentioned it when you talked about playing. I played on Xbox back in 2016, 2017. Okay. I probably just slipped my mind for a minute then. That's probably what it was. These cuties just want a night light. What else is there? Do we have any for the hunter ones? Which is so random because I'm just going. Okay, these are rad, honey, water. Okay, so only a few ones like these. So we're gonna give a power cell to the rad ones. Not that they need it. They truly do not need anything else to do their stuff. Oh, we're... There we go. Take it. Leave me alone. Okay. And there was one more that I think we could give a toy to. Got that. We did that. We did this one. We'll give this cute one to the honey slimes. AKA my favorite slimes. cute they are. Look at that little cutie. Oh, they really kind of gravitate towards it. They all like just ran to it. That's adorable. That is the cutest thing. Okay. We are going to go in the house. I don't think there's any more upgrades. That's the only upgrade we had. And I don't think there's any more upgrades here. Oh, what color do I want? I want this one. Let's see how that looks. I don't like it much. What's this? Nope. Let's see. Not bad. Let me see chroma one more time. No. Cobalt. Cobalt was the one that I had. Whoop. This one I had before. I think I'm gonna do milkshake. No, it was great. I think I would. And then I can do my tech too. I guess that's just the colorful of my tech. What's about my vac? Ooh, yeah, this is what I want. Haha, now I match. This is cute. Color me impressed. We love to see it. You know, this is a little cute thing. Alright, let's go inside. Any more rewards? I mean, I got lots of money for, like, absolutely no, like, reason. A market link? What does that do? A grotto upgrade? Okay, I gotta take that. The decorizer. I don't need to keep using money. I'm gonna take a break. Alright, so what was that I just did? Because I don't even remember what I did just now. It was something I did. Plort market. Like, what did I even do? I don't even know what I did. I, like, did something. I don't remember. I do not remember what I did. Oh, I did the grotto upgrade, right? Let me go look at it real quick. I keep saying I'm gonna end it, and then I keep doing other stuff. Don't worry, we're about to end. We're gonna go and can we do upgrades like this? Okay, no, they just do it automatic. And we're gonna go in and raid somebody. Oh, hi, girly. Look at all the crystals. Look at all the crystals. Okay, but what I want to know is, can I dig on this? Or are these just decoration? No, no. No jumping up at the tapestry. You leave it alone. No. I know you just wait until I turn away from you. I know you're waiting. Don't even try it. Sorry, guys. Don't try it. Yeah, you walk away. And the beauty of parenting. Right? Right. I wish that it let you, like, technically drill on these things. Now that would have been awesome. But alas, I'm thinking too creative. Alright. Let's have her go to bed now. Let me stop making up excuses for things to do. That's what I'm doing. Because I need desperately to make a nice cup of tea. I told y'all I was gonna stop almost 45 minutes ago. Now it's almost 11 o'clock. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea, put a cough drop in it. I'm gonna relax. My throat is killing me. Not gonna lie. This is what happens when your house is kind of cold. Sleep until morning. Alright. Advanced drill. A drill that unearths more resources with a higher chance for rare resources. Lasts 3 cycles. Oh, it lasts 3 days. That's nice. But on a note, we are going to end it off. I think we're gonna go to, let's see who we're gonna go to. We're gonna watch some art. We're gonna go over to good old Harry. My boy Harry. And we'll go watch him. So let's get this raid going. But thank you guys so much for coming in. I know it had been a little bit since the last time I streamed. It's been a little while, but I'm back. I'm back. We will be back on Friday again. I think I'm gonna play Planet Coaster, but we will see what we decide. Who knows? Maybe I'll even put like a little poll inside of the Discord to see what you guys want to do, because we're gonna still be doing some chill streams. I think for the rest of the month we'll kind of chill out a little bit, but we'll see. And then we'll start off on some good like games soon. So I'm gonna get this going. I'm gonna go over to Harry and show him some love. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. And on that note, see you on Friday.